Hi, Annie. Yeah, I watched part of the motorcycle video, but I haven't had time to watch. So, thank you. That's about. I don't know how to get rid of the video part and just put a picture there. This is gonna be a long 9 hours just looking at this face. Well, I just got on, so about 9 hours. What time is it where you are? You're just up in Canada, right? My phone's being a little stubborn, so if we get any buffering, there. I am traveling through areas that don't have signals. 9:38. So you're gonna pull an all-nighter then? Oh no, it says AM. Never mind. You're only an hour from the time zone I'm in right now, so I should get there 8:30 Arizona time about. Oh, that's my wallet at home. That was not a good idea. I ended up having to borrow a little bit to get coffee and stuff on the morning. Oh, coffee! I forgot I had it. I may have got hit in the head, but it's okay. It was soft. Oh, I didn't mean to block you. I'm sorry. Do it. What happened? Oh man. Annie, I'm sorry. This stupid thing put you in timeout. My headphone wire went rogue. I don't even know how to fix it. It'll be an hour early, so it'll be your time. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep that headphone wire behind the phone. That's so sad. I can't even put your messages back. Why won't it let me fix it? Wow. I can add you as a moderator. Maybe that'll work. See, my phone goes rogue. I don't know how to fix it. You've been wasting time on my headphone wire, not me. I would have never done that. I figured out how to stop the camera. Yay! I don't know if you could still hear me. Yeah, you get to be a mod. There's hardly anybody on. There's usually only one or two people at a time anyway. I'll probably get more once I figure out how to get my camera over the art piece when I'm painting. So, I'll see what I'm doing when I paint. Okay. Well, now you can post links, whatever. You're free. Yep, Bird, you got the power. Who are you going to ban? Who are you going to ban first? make everybody a mod. I don't really get trolls here. Nothing really exciting to troll. Wait, is this actually no. I I had Kimberly Sweet, but she may have left. I don't know how to check. She was on the first day and said, "Can I be a mod?" And I said, "Why not?" So you're my second mod. Well, you got a wrench now. You can fix your bike. There you go. I had a E500 Schwinn that I used for transportation for 10 years. It's a kid scooter that had a seat on it. I used it for 10 years. And then I didn't have a vehicle for a while. All those stimulus checks got me my truck. How I'm a nomad. Yeah, he actually got up this morning to go to the beach all night. Thank you. I'm back. Okay. Get some rest, Annie. See you later. Thanks. I amaze myself sometimes just getting up because I could easily just sleep my life away. Didn't mean to touch that. Every time I touch it, it shows up. Okay, one's P. There we go.
Hey, sir, can you turn our power outlets on? Power outlets is though. Power outlets is though. I work it. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, not on the bus, but they still carry it on when they come in and they. I don't know how to get on the Greyhound's internet, so I don't go in and out as much.
Last spot.
Well, I was on it, but I couldn't get it to do my screen for me, so I have to lose my signal. Let's try it again, though. Maybe I can do it through their app. Or not. No. No, there is the option. Yeah, I like looking at it too. I still haven't done the roof over yet. I'm still planning on doing a second roof over so I have a porch and cover over my back window. I just haven't decided what I want to use to do that with yet. I don't think they don't have a signal. I can't even get on their page now. Okay, I guess my signal is going to be the best we get here. Right. going in and out. And when I went to the Greyhounds on board Wi-Fi, it didn't want to load. So when I get back, I'll be working on two paintings that I had already started in the truck. One kind of looks like seaweed and bubbles, but again, it's a colorful background with white like the floral one I did. Although I'm doing a lot of shading in those bubbles. I think that's all I have left to do on that one, actually, if I can remember right. Then I have one I'm doing four seasons, and I've got two of the seasons done, and I haven't started the other two. They've been sitting there for a year waiting. I haven't really had time. But it'll be good to see what I have left in storage. I've just been grabbing things and selling them on the spot. This trip I'll be cleaning all of them out of the storage. I'm leaving some in Marfa, taking some to Missouri. And then after the Missouri trip, I think I'm gonna just travel around and see where else I can get into the galleries and just have them all over the place. That'll give me a good reason to travel. Oh, yeah. That's why they call them practitioners, because they're practicing. practitioners. Here, I'll type it in case I'm not saying it clear. And they usually call the doctor's offices practices. I haven't been to a doctor in 3 years now. I'm refusing to go at this point. Don't really want to go into those places anyway. That's where the sick people are. Yeah. I don't know why they don't use notification alarm apps or whatever. They just, I guess it's more about you doing more of it, just popping in and saying, tell me something, and then expecting that they tell you something that'll help you get better instead of just popping you with pills. Ouch. Yeah, I broke my tailbone like 3 summers ago, and it makes it a little hard to walk, but I can sit anyway now. I used to not be able to do that. Yeah, I'm boring. It's pretty good. Yeah. I've always been out of backpacking. So, yeah, for 2 years, I just pushed myself. Walking, I might not be able to do it anymore. I was actually working at a church camp, bent over the sink doing hundreds and hundreds of dishes for hours. That's one way to work your way through it. What do you I don't know what's going on with my phone. I have my volume cranked all the way up and I can barely hear it. Might just because I'm speaking at the same time. Yeah, that was part of the process of being back to normal life. I have so much stuff that so uh, I originally started. So there's a bonus. Now I just need to get a new inverter because somebody gifted me an Instapot and it uses more watts than my inverter. And I have to replace the flooring. It got gouged, big gouges in it from the so-called crib that I set up in there so I can climb in and out without having to set it up every time. At least I won't have to do that anymore. Everything in it. I don't know if you saw it was on the back of that flatbed, tilted for a week because we couldn't drive it through the winds. Everything on there got shaking like a jar of cookies. There was oil and coffee somehow got out of the thing, so I had oil and coffee mounds all over the camper. It was ugly. It was a oil oil now. I might have to replace it. Yep, very. And when I put it over in Ohio, my place, I didn't know if we were going straight down DC or not. I didn't want to take it downtown DC, but I left it there, and the ants loved it. And I had I can't remember how to post the share what I'm hearing on Spotify. There's a way to listen at the same time, but I can't remember how to do that. There's a share, but it would only share the list of the songs. It won't play at the same time. I know there's a way to do it. I just can't remember. That was funny. I accidentally typed your message. Yeah, I think maybe I'd have to go through Discord or something to do that. It's not quite able to do it. It's not giving me a link. What was that noise? Hitting buttons and seeing all the things I could do. Ooh, I could do a private chat too. Didn't know that. Hmm. I'm just listening to songs. That's why it's hard to think of topics when just sitting. The band I'm listening to is called Apologetics. I grew up with some of these guys, and my brother plays for them occasionally. They do every genre parody of. I think I'm trying to see how many hours of worth is on this playlist. It's 37 hours worth of music they've done. It got louder when I rejoined. Now it's quiet again. Oh, yay. I'm trying to find my ID right now. I don't know where I laid the wallet at all. Somewhere in that camper.
The show. Oh,
Hi,
cool. I'm
y'all.
on the show. Hey, Wendy, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, you don't mind if I whoops put on my logo there, do you? Or is that
I
okay
have
with you?
that's fine.
Oh, okay. I know that I used to well, I tried doing what you're doing right now, and it feels lonely when nobody calls in. So I know how that
Aw,
can feel. Yeah, I don't know when you came on, but I was filling up on fuel, and then I bought. I actually broke one of my windshield wipers. Well, it's a long story, but
mm,
I know. Well, it's Chinese plastic. It's made in China and it's made of plastic. So, um, I don't
is
know
it
if
the
I could
whole
have.
car?
Yeah, I bought a Rain-X windshield wiper, and I actually broke one of the cover piece. So it's cheap plastic. So I'm trying to figure out how to fix it with like metal or whatever. So, how long have you been on? Yeah.
About an hour.
Oh, I'm
Andy
sorry. No
was
one.
here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're talking. She wasn't
No,
on the
no.
street, but she was here.
Yeah, yeah. And no one's called in. Oh my gosh, that's got to be lonely. That sucks.
That's okay. Andy,
Ah,
I don't.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that nobody's called in. So what have you been doing all day? What have you been up to?
Well, I had breakfast this morning at a restaurant.
Oh, what'd you have?
Okay, thank you. Um, it was a Mexican restaurant, but I had an
Oh,
omelet anyway.
oh, cool. That sounds cool.
And then I waited for the bus, and ta-da, here I am. That's it. Well, I did wake up, and Eric was screaming the beat, so I ended up
Yeah,
staying in bed for another half an hour.
yeah. I saw that. I said, huh. I said, is he at the beach? Huh.
hmm
That's funny. Huh. Yeah. Funny.
But I'll be in El Paso in about half an hour.
El Paso.
So we'll have a little break there.
Yeah, El Paso is beautiful, but it's kind of dangerous.
I've
That's
been
the
there
only.
a few times already. I've been riding buses for the
Yeah.
last couple months.
Oh wow, wow. That's good to know. Yeah.
Well, my ride up to Wisconsin was 4 days long, and then it was 3 days back because I stayed in Texas instead of went back to Arizona.
Oh right, right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I know that it's Labor Day weekend, so I don't know if a lot of people are just doing their own thing or whatever. I don't. And supposedly it like marks the end of summer. I don't like to look at it that way because back in Texas, even down in Houston, it's still in the mid 90s through Halloween. So that
Well,
doesn't feel like fall to me, you know?
it's pretty chilly in Fort Davis. It's been in the 60s this week.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay,
That's where I'm coming from. I'm going from Fort Davis to Mesa, and then I'm going from Mesa to Prescott to get my camper and heading back over.
sure, sure. Okay.
Hoping the stalling issue on my truck is fixed, otherwise it'll take an extra day or so.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Do you have any plans for Labor Day? I think a lot of places might be closed tomorrow. I know it's already
Um,
Labor Day Eve.
my plan is to go to my storage unit, load up all my canvases and paintings, head up to Prescott, pick up my camper, and start going back to Texas. That's my plan.
Oh, I love Texas. Oh, I love Texas. One of the best decisions I've ever made in my life was moving there. So, yeah, I moved there. I officially went to their well, they call it Department of not DMV. It's a Department of Safety. So I officially changed my driver's license, which would be CDL, on my birthday. So it was a
Mhm.
birthday gift to me, birthday gift from me. So
Okay.
it's one of the best gifts I could ever give myself.
That's what I do. Every year for my birthday, it's me and Denny's, baby.
Yeah. No, but I became an official Texas resident on my birthday. So I did
I'm
that on
still
purpose. Yeah.
I'm still deciding if I want to stay in Arizona or relocate.
Oh, I gotcha.
You got to go by the politics and the laws now. We can't just go by climate
Yeah.
because people are dividing, and you got to pick where you're going to be.
Hmm. Like, out where I am in Texas. I mean, it's far away enough from the city, but it's a lot of suburban sprawl.
That's
So,
my problem. I like cities.
are you like
I,
city? Yeah,
I like people. I don't like to be isolated.
yeah. Well, you'll like Dallas. You'll like Fort Worth. I mean, there's a lot of places around there too. Waxahachie.
Well, that's if I decide to stay here. I'm only here for a couple of months. Unless Mona thing comes through, and then I'll be taking off real quick. I'll be going
Oh.
back to Missouri.
Are you going to be there in November in Branson?
Yep, I'm helping Mona set all this stuff up.
Oh,
I'm going to
wow.
be her live streamer. We're going to go around business to business and do commercials.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably wind up doing myself. Is that I'm just going to go from establishment to establishment. I'll interview whoever wants to be on camera, because if they don't want to be on camera, I just won't bother. So,
Well, that's what we're doing prior to this advertisement. I think she said they're going to put it on TV. I'm so nervous.
yeah, because I think I'll purposely try to get there on election day. Well, midterm election day. That way, it could be a pregame, kind of like how I was back in 2020. But obviously, we were all stomach punched, or at least I was.
Hmm.
And a lot of us got our hopes up as to stop the steal, what went on between election day and January 6th, obviously. So, just try to go off.
So, how did you feel about Biden's speech then?
I didn't watch any of it. I
Oh
rewatched
my
bits and
gosh,
pieces
you
of
have
it.
got to go see it.
Yeah. Well, I really don't want to. I think I saw enough of it. I actually watched the replay on InfoWars, and so Alex was doing his commentary. And I remember back, well, during the days of social studies when you learn about World War II, you watch this old footage of Hitler, the way that he pounds a table, he shakes his fist, the way that he shouts. I said, that was Biden's best impersonation of Hitler.
He's
So,
basically declaring war on citizens of the United States, is what
well,
he's doing.
he's declaring war on anyone who didn't vote for him in 2020. So
Yeah.
whoops, oh, sorry about that. That's part of this truck. That buzzer there is my lane sensor. So you'll have to. Anywho, though, I mean, this is all payback for, I guess, the Trump era. So you remember with Garland back in 2016, this is before Gorsuch. He was the original Supreme Court Justice pick, but because it was an election year, although Amy Coney Barrett got in 2020, okay, but in 2016, Garland was the original Supreme Court Justice pick, and I know that he's still hot under the collar about that because it was an election year. They said, no, whoever wins the election gets to decide of whoever puts in that seat. So he was sidelined, Trump won, landslided it. And obviously Gorsuch went in. So obviously Amy Coney Barrett was a real downer because they did not the Supreme Court didn't look at the 2020 election the way they did Bush and Gore back in 2000. That was awful. That at least went to the Supreme Court. And Al Gore got his recount. But Trump didn't get anything in 2020. So I watched a lot of, because of Jeffrey, jet ski Jeffrey, and then driver, like there's a new guy, driver, dot. I watched the Trump speech last night, which was that was a breath of fresh air from Brandon's speech the other day, and he mentioned it. So I thought ScrewTube was gonna just basically take their lives down. No, they were left back up, thank God, because this is why RSBN has to go on Rumble, because they obviously term any Trump speech to be hate speech or misinformation, which is, that's censorship. But I saw, let's see, looking at the Biden speech, he had two soldiers behind him. He had like this dark, it looked like a satanic church. I said, oh my God, this is demonic. I mean, even if you're not spiritual, I said, yeah. it's really demonic. I mean, it felt really safe. It's like you were in a satanic temple. I'm like, where is this? You know, the two troops. There were people clapping. I said he was in Philadelphia, which helped Pennsylvania turn blue. Well, go blue. Yeah, Philadelphia is what ruined it for the rest of Pennsylvania. This is what happens when you have a major city be the majority population of a state. You know, Illinois, California, New York. Um, so Philadelphia ruined it for the rest of Pennsylvania. I think because of 2020 mules or 2000 mules, Pennsylvania was I think is the most important battleground state. In 2016, it actually it overtook Illinois to be the fifth largest state in population. It used to be sixth. Um, Also in that same year, Florida overtook New York to be the largest state east of the Mississippi. That's just, a trivia pursuit. Because all of the snowbirds in New York moved to Florida. But what is that? So Pennsylvania, I think, out of the states that were rigged, is the largest population.
Right.
Yeah, and so it is the most important. Georgia, Nevada, Arizona. Um, Nevada and Arizona is where a lot of retirees like to go to retire, just like Florida.
Right. I know.
Hawaii, I think, is too expensive. California has beautiful weather. It's expensive. Um, Washington State has no state income tax, but it's crazy up there. A lot of weirdos up there in Seattle. My brother's
Yeah,
up
I have
there. I
friends
can't.
up there. They don't want to be up there anymore.
No. Back in 2005, the last time I was there, it had a real bad homeless problem. A lot of spray paint, a lot of panhandlers, they back then in 2005 or 2005, they already legalized heroin injection. So they had like these drug dens of where you could shoot yourself up. I'm like, oh my God, this is back then. I said it's only a matter of years before this place becomes a shithole. Oh, excuse my French. Because before it becomes just basically a mental institution. Look at what it's become. Um, and I saw a lot of that from Black Wolf because he's up there. Um, oh, sorry. Don't mind that. That's just Waze. That's just Waze. That's Waze doing the little narration. Yeah. Don't mind that. Don't mind that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I like using that app when you're driving. You use Waze, WAZE. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. So, what do you got going on for the rest of the day? Hope that's not.
Greyhound.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I won't be in Mesa until about 8:30 at night.
Okay.
It's a 9
Yeah,
hour ride.
yeah, yeah, Mesa. I can't remember the last time I was in Mesa. A lot of springtime Major League Baseball takes place in Mesa.
Yep.
Mesa, Tucson,
The
yep.
Cubs.
Yeah, yeah. Arizona's beautiful. Yeah,
I like that you can travel a couple hours and have a totally different climate.
yeah. You could go to Flagstaff if you want the four weather or the
Well,
full weather.
that's where I would have been right now with the cows.
Yeah, Flagstaff I remember was cold. There's Arizona, like Phoenix is a very new city. Um, Interstate 11, I'm not sure is like going to be one of the newest interstates if they do anything with it. It's a
I've
direct
heard
route.
of Interstate 11 through there.
Yeah, because Phoenix is such a new city, there are no direct routes. Salt Lake City, Denver, and Vegas. There's no actual direct routes. Um, yeah. Um, I remember going to Sholo. You have to go through the canyons. That's scary. I can't picture myself driving that at night. That is scary. Going through Sholo. Going to cliffs. You're at the edge of the cliffs. You're driving a tractor trailer semi. That's scary as hell. Yeah.
I know. I've been there. You try going up Mingus Mountain. It's like a country road with no shoulder to pull off on.
Well, there's hardly any guardrails. I mean, it's basically a horse route. It's a horse trail on the side of a mountain. I said, semis can go through it. This is crazy. So, yeah.
I remember taking my truck up Mingus for the first time. I still didn't have a feel for where my wheels are. I made this poor guy hug the rocks.
Yeah, that was scary. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well, we had one guy, what was it, maybe 5 years ago, pulled off the side to get a picture, got out of his vehicle, and his vehicle just started going down the hill.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah,
my God! I've seen
it
people get
took three
stranded on.
years for the trail to grow back out.
Oh my God! Luckily, he wasn't in the vehicle when it
Yeah,
slid
I
down.
know.
You're like, oh my
Well, there's
God!
plenty of people who have been.
Oh my God! Yeah.
You, there's people go off that edge almost monthly.
Oh my God! Yeah, I'm trying to stay the hell away. I
My
I
favorite
was.
place to be, though.
Oh, you asking me that? My favorite place?
No, I said that's my favorite place to be, but you can tell me what your favorite place is. That's cool too.
Yeah, probably some. I'd have to think where in Florida. It's beautiful there. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of retirees like to go there. I
Florida.
don't have to worry about snow. I don't have to worry about it, carrying an ice scraper or tire chains with me whenever I go to Florida. There
I
is
don't
ice.
own those.
There is ice in East Georgia in January. There is ice. Uh, I think even around Savannah, even around Myrtle Beach, it gets down to the double digits, the low double digits in January, February.
Well, I
That's
can do
Myrtle
that in
Beach.
Arizona. I've been where it's 32, just at Superstition Springs, which is right out of the metropolis.
I A really cool place. I got hit on by a chick. This is down in Punta Gorda, Florida. Now, the U.S. News and World Report, the magazine, said that
Hmm.
Punta Gorda is the most desirable place to retire. It is. It's beautiful. They have this one grocery store that's against vaccinating their employees. It's called Publix with an X. It's owned by a conservative. I said, good. Um, it's not too far from Naples. I think that's where old money goes to retire is Western Florida, as opposed to spring break, Eastern Florida with Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale,
Right.
Miami. That's like that's
Fort
like that's
Lauderdale.
like spring break. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale. I was last at for my graduation. It's a long story. That was 10 years ago. I'm class of '12. I know it's my 10-year anniversary. I didn't celebrate. It's one of the biggest regrets in my life was grad school. I know that sounds harsh, but to be honest with you, this whole thing about, well, the $10,000 forgiveness program. I said $10,000 isn't going to do much for a college kid who owes like 80. I'd be like, what's that going to do? I said the kid still got debt, and shaving off 10 grand's not going to. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, I got my volume on. So, like for example, Wendy, is that if you serve in the Army or Coast Guard, National Guard, Air Guard, which is I applied back in 2010, but I have plantar fasciitis, so I'm disqualified. Uh,
Hmm.
Physical pre-existing condition. Um, I would have loved to have served this country, but I still donate to paralyzed veterans, or widows of veterans. So, or, children who have to grow up in a household with a widowed parent. So it's like a single parent household. I donate to those kids. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, unless, of course, the spouse remarries, that's a different story. But um, that's got to be rough on a kid that one of their parents died in combat or overseas, whatever. So I tried donating to those causes, homeless children, homeless veterans, causes like that,
Well, Big
I guess not a
Brothers,
lot.
maybe.
So the point I was getting at was, what was I getting? I totally went off on a tangent here. Veterans, Coast Guard, National Guard. Okay, I'm trying to backtrack.
Locations. You were talking about locations to visit and live.
Hold on, say that again. Sorry.
You were talking about locations and where to live in Florida, and you went right into this military thing.
Sure. I think, um, yeah, because believe it or not, I've actually delivered to military bases before, And it's kind of like that one movie, Police Academy, where you live on campus. I know you don't like live there for life, but you know,
Right.
it does remind me of the movie Police Academy. So it's, I mean, not the comedic part, but it's just like, you know, um,
Well, where I
I
camp in Flagstaff is up by Camp Navajo, so I get to see a lot of military up there.
yeah, I wanted to do the Navy. That's Great Lakes. I should have, yeah, I could have done the, is it the Coast Guard? Yeah, Coast Guard.
Well,
Could
I
have
was
done
going to
that.
do Air Force, but they rejected me.
Yeah. So, as far as like being a veteran, because I think Veterans Day is next month. It's a month from now.
It's
I
in
guess,
November. That's well, the whole week of Mona's thing is Veterans Week, isn't it?
yeah, that's Veterans Week, not just day. Um, so, I guess if you're a military veteran, you like to live somewhere nice, you know, San Diego, but that's California already. But oh yeah, I think I was talking about Punta Gorda, and you know,
Yep.
for those of you, I guess, listening in who are retirement age or who have parents that are going to be retiring soon. Florida is beautiful. The only problem with Florida is the fact that a lot of agriculture land is turning into a lot of subdivisions and neighborhoods. So a lot of land that used to be used to yield crops is now having to be used for people moving in. So
Yeah, I didn't like it there. Florida was not one of my options. I didn't like the humidity.
yeah, well, I don't blame you. It's where I was last week when I did my call-in show, kind of like this. I was in a really humid place. It's southern Louisiana. Well, all of Louisiana is all humid,
Yeah,
but I was down
pretty
there by
much.
the bayou, and I was. Well, there's kind of a popular town a lot of people like to move to, Lafayette. I was east of there. I was between there and the capital, Baton Rouge. I was in a place called Brobridge, and it's so beautiful. It's actually the crawfish capital of the world. The best crawfish you could ever get your hands on is uh, is over there. Yeah, it is really. It's one of my favorite places to go to eat food is Louisiana. Louisiana's got some of the best food. Well, besides Texas, and that's only because I lived there. But if you like Tex-Mex, you go to Texas, obviously.
I'm not a fan of seafood, so
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
it tastes
yeah,
fishy to me.
I guess Florida. Yeah, I tried tilapia in Florida. Now the thing about tilapia is that tilapia, the fish, whoops, sorry about that. They eat their own poo. Sorry, I didn't mean to gross you out, but they're like pigs. Is that
Yeah, I don't eat them either.
they? Yeah, well, I don't blame you. But what's weird is that I've heard of like pigs like eating bacon. Like, yeah, why would you feed a pig bacon or like hard-boiled eggs? It'd be like you're teaching the pig be, to be like carnivorous. To be like, no, pigs.
They
I
are
don't
because
think eat
they'll
other
eat
animals.
anything.
They
They can eat humans. I don't know it. They'll eat anything. They don't.
yeah,
It doesn't matter.
yeah. Waffle have
I don't know if that's my signal that week or yours, but I didn't hear a thing you said. It's showing full bars. It's weird.
um,
There. Now I can hear
what,
you.
do I have to like hang up and call back? Okay. I have no idea. Yeah, if I have turbulence, I'm trouble, then I have to hang up and call back in. Yeah.
Oh,
I,
well, but I'm going in and out of signals too. So,
uh, yeah. I love Awful Waffle or Waffle House. The only problem is that the way they cook their food, that it's that grease, it's that trans fat that they use to cook with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the food's great. I love their waffles and everything, but it's that grease, just just like, for example, well, I don't suggest you do this. If you go to McDonald's around midnight, they don't swap out that grease. So you're having
Oh,
like really, really old grease. Yeah, I know. It's sick. Um, yeah, whoops. Sorry about that. Oops. But I know. I try not to do too much fast food. But sometimes I have no choice. I I know being in the industry that I'm in, yeah, I know. I basically live one truck stop to the next. I know it's tough, and I know it's hard finding grocery stores to stock up on food. Um, but whoops, I mean I tried, um, because it. Look, don't mind that. That's just Waze talking to me. So I call it the trucker diet's like the drive-through diet or the vending machine. The vending machine diet. I
yeah.
know. It's like, yeah.
Well, as a nomad, I end up doing stuff like this too, especially out quartzsite because you don't have fresh stuff there usually, unless you get up early in the morning and get fresh. Oh,
Yeah, I'm a nomad myself. I don't actually have a. It's a long story, but I don't have a home to go to. I mean, I'm a nomad too. I mean, I'm in my home right now. Um, so I'm because well, uh, I've had a lot of RVs and motorhomes already drive past me, and I kind of feel like I'm already in their shoes or their boat. I'll be like, huh. The only difference is that I'm actually hauling freight, but yeah, I see these. They have the Airstream.
okay, we're
Yeah.
pulling into the station, so I may have to mute, but
Okay.
I'll still be here.
Sure.
I don't know how. I didn't hear the announcement, so I don't know if I need to get a
We have an hour
reboarding
and
pass.
5 minutes layover.
Oh, so we need a boarding pass then. All right, thank you.
Yeah, we have an hour and 5 minutes layover.
Joy.
5 minutes layover.
Okay, we're gonna have an hour layover, so I'm gonna go in and find a seat and just sit there
Yeah.
or sit out. In smoking area, I could be outside.
Yeah. You can be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I don't need the disconnect. I just need to make sure I can
Sure.
leave it on the bus. Okay, thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I had to get assistance.
Okay.
But I can leave my bag on the bus. There's nothing valuable in it. So, okay. Yep, I remember that. And you have a lot of stuff, so you can put it on top of mine if you need. All right. Go ahead. You can talk.
Okay. I remember I did Megabus or I did Greyhound. Man, it was so stuffy. Well, I shouldn't say stuffy, but like it was cramped up. I don't know, like with Amtrak or Megabus, Vagabus, or Greyhound, if they still have to mask up. I said, if they do, that's gotta suck. I said, that's gotta be a miserable trip. Oops. Am I on mute? I hope I'm not on mute.
No, you're not on mute. I put my microphone on. I can still hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm
Yeah.
putting mine
So,
on because it's getting noisy.
oh yeah, yeah.
I'll type into the chat or I'll just turn it on when it's quiet till I get inside anyway.
Oh, okay, I got you. So I guess I'll just fill in the dead air and I'll just keep talking.
There you go. Go ahead and sing
Yeah,
a song.
I I took a bus. Yeah, there's a long ass story. This is when I was in the transition of moving. Um, and so I had to take. No, it's like a. Okay, so I had to do Greyhound. Um, and the dude next to me had his hip hop music really loud, so it was just like almost. I thought almost everyone in the bus heard his music or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. I listen to rap too, just not that kind of rap. It's like no, I listen to the classic rap. Just yeah. But anywho, like the old hip hop of the '90s, not this new shit that these people listen to that just god awful. It's just garbage to me. So no, we didn't have to mask up at the time, but it was cramped. I do carry on. I try to pack light. Um, so it was a long ass trip. We drove the graveyard shift, but the bus driver drove like he must have done 75 the entire way. I'm like, damn. We all had to get out when he fueled up, probably for safety reasons. Um, but I remember going through Memphis, and I saw this one gringo there, this one whitey, and he was there with an Hispanic family speaking Spanish. All right, the dude's bilingual, and I knew for a fact that he was an NGO, just basically harboring illegals. And I guess when you're harboring illegals, you're kind of harboring fugitives because they're running from the law. And again, this is not racist. I'm not okay. My grandpa's from Spain, so you know, um, the history of where my parents are from and Mexicans is very, very similar. So this isn't a racist knock towards those crossing the Rio Grande. All right, they're trying to escape the MS-13 and the cartel, the cartel country known as Mexico. They're trying, but there's just so much corruption, so much drugs down there that it's just out of control. So unless you want to choose to be kidnapped and killed, those refugees or migrants, they come here for an escape, and I don't know what they do when they get here. But if you watch NTD California Insider, there's already stories that since California legalized marijuana, many of them are being brought in as slaves. I don't know how else to phrase it. Many of them are being brought in, not part of the Cerro program, which is kind of like the, I guess it would kind of be like the USMCA for foreign exchange program between here and Mexico. It's not that way. They're being brought over as slaves, and they are owed a big debt to MS-13 and the Coyotes. They're not coming here on their own because under their own volition. They're actually being brought over here because they're dragged, well, and they use little kids and they use little children as boarding passes. They're not even their kids. You could watch Anthony Aguero, I think that's his name. And it's so grim. He brings it up close and personal. And so I think he just recently had a Spanish speaking program. So good on him. I think I caught him from First Responder. But so anyway, I was at this bus terminal in Memphis. I didn't talk to the guy at all, but it was this gringo there, and he basically was an NGO. He was basically I don't know what to call him. I guess an escort, or he was like a babysitter for these migrants going to wherever the hell it was they were going. So I think Memphis was like the stopover, whatever. I don't know. It's a stop before your final destination. I don't know, but it's really unfortunate. And so as I was saying before, is that many of these illegals are crossing the Rio Grande owing a debt to the MS-13 or whatever Coyotes brought them over, owing them a debt, and they have to pay it off. They pay them off by working the marijuana fields because California legalized marijuana. So what happens is that they'll go to these neighborhoods that are bought up by the cartel. So these neighborhoods, these subdivisions, is where they're housed. So if anyone, raises suspicion or speaks out or says what's going on here, the cartel basically doxes the neighborhood and says, if you tell on us or if you report us, we know where you live. We know where your kids go to school. I mean, the cartel don't play around, folks. Okay, we talk about Al Qaeda or ISIS. We got that here already in California, Venezuela. I call California. So it's very dangerous. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just laughing.
Yeah. So I mean, going back to the story in Memphis, is that this gringo? I mean, I don't know who hired him. I don't know who's paying him, because obviously you can't do that for free. So I have nothing against NGOs, because if you look at Ukraine, well, that's another story in and of itself. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but there's a lot of refugees that are being helped out by NGOs out there. I mean, a lot of these refugee crisis goes around all around the world. It's just with Mexico here in the States. I mean, it's got to be not only the longest border, but it's the most dangerous border. When I was in El Paso, it's a beautiful city. For those of you folks who have never been to Tejas or Texas, El Paso's it's basically, it feels like the frontier because you're entering the desert Southwest. Houston feels more like New Orleans because of the culture, the weather, the humidity. But when you go out to El Paso, it's so beautiful out there. But the last time I was there, the local police, I drove by the local police rounding up, not a sting operation, they're rounding up illegals because they're all in a group. They all travel in families. Remember, Hispanic culture is very family oriented.
Right.
And they're very
there were groups that were walkers, but they fixed the borders, and we haven't seen any walkers at all.
Yeah, I was in well, this was back in April. It was 104 degrees in April. I said, "Ooh, Southwest, I love you. I love the desert Southwest. They're out of the frontier, La Frontera, But and so, what is that? I was in not Las Cruces. I think it was it was between Las Cruces and El Paso, wherever that is in New Mexico. It's so beautiful out there, and they have their borders sealed. But El Paso has probably one of the most dangerous cities, not just Kabul, because of what Biden did with Afghanistan, but it's called Juarez. It's got to be one of the most dangerous cities in the entire planet, and that is cartel driven. I think there you have the Aztecas, the Sinaloas, you have the Mexican mafia. You have a whole bunch of these gangs just basically shooting each other up. I said, my God, it makes Iraq look like a daycare center. It's just like,
you can actually see them walking around with their weapons through the desert and near the Superstitious Springs if you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, there was a documentary of like Mexican Mormons. They were out in their own plantation, what have you. But yeah, what they'll do is that they'll just dox you. They'll take pictures of you. They'll follow you. Take pictures of your plates. You got to watch the hell out for these people. And again, this isn't a knock towards Mexicans, because again, you could say I'm part Mexican myself, so I'm not gonna,
Well, you watch the feed. They're not. It's not Mexican. It's Venezuela. It's across the sea. It's
Haitian. Yeah. And
but the cartels. I almost went for a rescue mission last summer.
Yeah. But that's the unfortunate part, is that a lot of these, as I was mentioning, of where they're harvesting marijuana fields, is that the place of where these slaves are, indentured servants, where they're being housed as subdivisions that are controlled by the cartel. They'll buy up the real estate, with the money that they have, and they'll basically just control neighborhoods. I mean, it's dangerous. You try going out for a walk or jog, it's like they'll dox you, they'll take pictures of you, follow you home. They'll know, where your kids go to school. There's some dangerous ass shit, excuse my French, but it's like, you got to watch the hell out. And I'm just saying this as a public service announcement. I'm not saying this to scare anyone of wanting to visit California, but California is a sanctuary state. I said, it's dangerous out there because sanctuary state means basically it's a safe haven for the coyotes. Coyotes are not just these rescue missions like you just said. I mean, these coyotes, a lot of them are just the cartel themselves, and then they just pose as NGOs to be like, no. It's like, yeah, they're NGOs to their turf. It'd be like, oh my God. It's like, that's scary. It's scary. So that was the story of being in Memphis. Now you're thinking Memphis isn't a border town. No, it isn't. But Memphis is, it's one of those, I guess it's a hub city. It's like, yeah. Oops. Oh, you got the hiccups?
I was plugged in.
Yeah. You got a case of the hiccups?
No, I forgot I was plugged in, and I just went to pace, and I got yanked back.
Oh, whoops. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Might be me. Let me mute this first.
Sure. I don't know whether or not I can keep talking. I guess I'll just keep talking and seeing whether or not you folks can hear me. I'll just keep talking instead of just to fill in the dead air.
No, that wasn't my number. That's my number is 251.
I got you.
So that's not for me. I get tense. Go ahead.
Yeah. I did Megabus because I think it was $15. Or no, it was, I know it was cheap. It was like $50 because I think it's $15 per route or something like that. And I took 3 routes, so it's like 15
Well,
times 3 plus sales tax.
Greyhound's been subcontracting with these, and when you get to the middle of the country, they don't have enough Greyhound drivers. You're mostly riding a subcontractor route.
Yeah.
That's what all the way down to Texas from Wisconsin was. I didn't have a single Greyhound. It was a subcontracted company.
Yeah. You know that Mr. Beast, he did a video where he Ubered from North Carolina to LA. It had to have been one of the coolest YouTube videos I've ever seen anyone make, but he's got to be up there. He's got to be like right behind PewDiePie, like, you know, or a T-Series. So Mr. Beast, he took an Uber. I forget how much it was, but he went from North Carolina, which is where he lives, all the way to LA. He must have done I-40 west. That must have been what he did the entire way. It'd be like, oh, cool. So, yeah, that's Mr. Beast. Oops. I guess I should keep talking to fill in the dead air. There was this one Chicago Bear. I don't know. This was during preseason one year. I don't watch the NFL, but I don't know if the Bears were at Buffalo or at Barflow. He took an Uber from Chirac to Barflow. So you got to do basically the Turnpike. I guess they call it the Indiana-Ohio Pike, and then you do the New York Thruway. So it was easy pass all the way, and then you eventually take 90, basically 90 east. That's
okay,
what you do.
I'm back.
Yeah.
This guy wants to talk about Quartzsite. I feel a little rude, but I did plan on streaming my whole trip. But
oh no. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
I told him I was streaming because that's what I promised people I was going to do today. So it's okay. I'll probably see him out in Quartzsite.
Oh, okay. No, I thought there was another guest in the waiting room that you wanted to bring up.
No. Somebody came up to me when I was waiting for the bus to get on. Oh, hold on, announcement.
All right, and announcement. Okay. So that is the announcement at the bus terminal. Now, it's been a minute since I've actually driven past a Greyhound or a Tornado bus, which I know goes through Tejas. What? Vehicle on shoulder head. So I can't tell if anyone in there is masked up or not because the windows are tinted. So I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, so hard to pay attention to this. That was the announcement for the bus going the other way. I don't want to go back.
Yeah.
I go outside, except I did let my power get down to 40-something%.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I get it up to 60. I might go walk around outside, but
yeah. I actually, because a couple of my credit cards got hacked, I actually got a Best Buy credit card. Now, the reason why I got that is that it's an instant approval. They gave me a very generous credit limit. And so when I spend money, they give me a voucher, but I have to use it within a month. I bought a new power bank, which I showed in my bowling video. Yeah. And it wasn't cheap, but I did have a voucher to cover me. So I'm glad I got it because the power bank I had, object on road ahead, yeah. The power bank I had before is what Apple uses. It's a Belkin, which is what they sell at the Apple store. So I don't know how that measures up to other power banks, and I don't know if a lot of people think that it's good because they sell it at the Apple store. So if you buy anything at the Apple store, it must be high quality, like their phones. So, whoops,
Yeah, I got a
I got
solar power bank, but it didn't last very long. So I
solar
guess
power.
you get more.
Yeah. I got a power bank, and it was $80. So I haven't used it too much. I think it's all right for what it's worth. It's supposed to be one of these like durable. So I guess I could like drop it, bring it out in the rain, what have you. So it's like, okay. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, obviously, I need to use it for like half a year and then see how reliable it is, and then I'll know. I'll know for sure.
Yeah,
Oops.
we
Oh,
gotta
no,
get
this is my
some.
signal.
We have to go get some power banks when we get our equipment. When I get up to Missouri, and I'm not even sure which ones to get. I don't know anything. I'll have to talk to people.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea for me to look into solar power. See if it's any worth the while because it's solar powered. I guess you don't
Well,
need
the
to
solar
look
power bank, I may have left it in the sun too long, but it puffed out really fast. The unit gets hot because it's out in the sun charging. Well, you don't want
yeah.
to get your batteries that hot, so they really don't last all that long unless you find one built a little better.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, jeez. That stinks. Hmm. Yeah. Sometimes in the wintertime, it's too cold for my phone to charge, but that's in the winter. Um, I don't really expect for that to be the case in Branson. I hope in November. But yeah, uh, right now, because when I was in El Paso, it was 100 degrees, and then it just got too hot to charge. I'm like, yeah. Whoops. Uh, whoops. Wonder if I have to change lanes. Whoops, don't mind that. I have a lot of sensors in here, so
Okay, now that was weird. I'm not even moving around and it just ducked right out. It wanted to connect to the Wi-Fi and I didn't even hit the button. Oh, someone else is. Oh, no, that's you. Never mind. It popped up with a 1 by guest and I'm like, somebody else is joining, but it was just you because I reconnected.
yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm glad I'm here. This is my first time on the show, so I'm like real nervous. I've never been on your show before until just now. So yeah,
Nobody has ever been on my show before. You're the first.
oh wow, that's
And
awesome.
there's no reason to be nervous because I've never, I'm not that good of a streamer.
Yeah, I'm new at this too.
I
If it
mostly
weren't for
paint.
yeah, if it weren't for 1776, I'd be back in the closet. So it's because of the convoy stuff.
You know
That's what
what? That's
encouraged
it's changed so many lives.
me.
And
Yeah.
I almost think I'm finding out a lot of people who joined the convoy had some unsettledness before they joined also.
Yeah.
So it's almost like we were all called to change our lives up for some reason.
But you look at how many people have followed the convoy that just became streamers of their own. I
Right.
mean, I'm one of them. Well, I'm not much of a
Me
streamer,
too.
but yeah. East. I go east. I go west. I go west. Okay. I'll go west.
So you don't got to be nervous. I'm new at this is just as new as you are practically.
Yeah. I really don't know what I'm doing. I just do as I go, and then you learn these things. I don't have much of an audience, but you know.
I just hit 50 subscribers.
Whoops. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said I finally hit 50 subscribers.
Oh, all right.
So you probably have more than I do.
Yeah, I don't have that much more. Yeah, I'm just thankful to have, I guess, maybe double digits. I don't know, but I, uh, I don't know. Well, after what happened last night, especially what happened last night, I don't know whether or not I'm encouraged to want to visit Bunker Hill. If I'm on the way, if it's on the way,
What happened last night?
oh, it was a shit show. Oh, excuse my French. Now the stalkers or protesters, what have you. Yeah,
Stalkers.
they got chased out by the cops. They got chased out with emergency order protection.
Good.
So I know.
I don't know why they didn't file that sooner. I mean, I was like, there's enough video evidence here. They could have done that a long time ago.
You're breaking up.
No, not again.
Wait,
Okay.
you in a bad area? Uh-oh.
No, I am not moving around at all.
Okay. Yeah, I must be in a bad area. Yeah, sorry if I'm in a bad area. I do apologize ahead of time. Sorry about that.
It could be me because I saw my internet blink once. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
But you know,
Are you on Wi? Do they have Wi-Fi there, or you don't? I don't blame you if you don't trust Wi-Fi.
no, I'm on 4G right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have 5G. I don't know because
I don't either.
Yeah. I've heard stories. So
It's not any better. It's like if you're going to put that much more power into it, at least you could have is no disconnecting issues.
yeah. I don't see what the upgrade is. 5G from 4. I don't know.
It's like telling California you're only allowed electric cars, but we're having power shortages because we can't power the AC. It's like, how are they going to do that?
I'm surprised they don't. I'm surprised because of the nice weather in California. Why don't they just put roofs or solar-powered roofs on Teslas? I was wondering about that. I said, yeah, why don't you just make the whole roof a solar panel? You know,
well, you've seen the new solar panels they have. They're really flexible. You can make them as part of the roof.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
I'm like, why not build a car out of a solar panel?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. I'd be like, well, you know, because California, well, they don't get much ice snow, so it's nice all year round. You know, they don't get hail, so you're not worried about damage.
Did you hear Eric's idea of charging, like a charging lane, and you drive through it and it charges you while you drive through it?
That is called inductive charging. That's basically what the phone cradle is to the car. They have it so where you could just make lanes out of it and you charge as you drive along. That's inductive charging, or Qi charging. It's this whole phenomena where you need to put your phone down, you can't use it. It's basically that cradle, or just, I mean, you basically put the phone down on the platform and then it charges. It's magnetic charging. It's basically what it is. I heard that on the panel the other day.
You need QI technology in your phone for that to work.
Yeah. The only drawback is that you can't use your phone while charging as opposed to having it plugged in. That's a setback. Is that when you put the phone down, you can't do anything with it. You have to leave the phone alone. As opposed to if your phone is in the plug, you can at least pick up your phone and still do stuff with it.
All right, so what if your holder could charge? And then you can, you know, if you have it on the dash, are you still able to use it if it was charged that way?
You can't, I mean, if it's on the holder, that's fine. It's just that you can't grab it because obviously your hand, it will obstruct. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're talking about inductive charging on like, yes, oops. Here comes the announcement, public service announcement. Oops. Should I?
Hold on.
Anytime an announcement comes through, I gotta quiet down. I know. So when the announcement's over, I'll just wait for you to say the word, and then I'll just resume talking. Oops. Oh, is the announcement over? I can't tell if she has me on mute.
It said 17 something. I think I'm on 14, 15. This is so confusing.
Uh-oh. Having technical difficulties. Yikes. That's
73, 16 they were calling for. I'm on 14 something. There we go. not me.
Is it me? Oh no. Oh no, if it's me. Oh no, if it's me. If it's me.
Good. It's you.
Okay.
It's you.
Your volume sounds different. Oops.
My volume?
Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. I wasn't able to hear you before.
Oh, that has to be your signal because mine has a budget this time.
Maybe I'm in a bad area. Well, I'm driving around a major city, so uh, I should have good signal. Should have good signal. Oh. If I have a bad signal, I do apologize ahead of time.
That's fine. Mine has been going a little iffy too. So whoever, if anybody, watching, having fun watching us go in and out.
Yeah. Ah. Jeez.
Hey, did say I was traveling.
Yeah. You were traveling.
No wee boost on a bus.
Yeah. I've heard about WeBoost. I heard about that back in the day. That was how my U-Haul channel got started, not local live. But back in the day, yeah, I was a big subscriber to One Trucker. I'm not anymore because he's gone up to do his thing. But he advertised the WeBoost. I'm like, that looks pretty cool. The WeBoost.
Everybody
No,
has a little bean card, and he gets the wee boost on there, and everybody shares it down.
yeah, I actually did see that. I said, that is a cool gizmo that he's got there. Be like, that's so cool.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what the cost of that is because I know how much the regular one costs.
Is it like $100 for it, or
I think
as
it's
far as the?
maybe. I know I was going to get one last winter and decided not to. It had to be well over 100.
I don't know whether or not I would. Police report ahead. Yeah, I don't know whether or not I would get one just to try it out. I mean, odds are that's what I do. Be like, well, sure.
Get a good return policy.
Yeah, exactly. I know, but as I was saying before, I got a Best Buy credit card, and it's done me good. It's Citibank, so yeah. So I spend money, and then they give me a voucher. And what's weird is that in order for me to use my voucher, I have to spend the money that's on it. So I can't like get change, or like, I have to spend exactly the voucher amount. So the last time I went there, I had to buy a whole bunch of drinks because I bought the boost, I bought the charger, and then it wasn't. Well, believe it or not, they have a refrigerator by the registers there, at least the one I went to. And they have a little mini refrigerator there, and they have, it's like Dollar General. If you ever go, well, I love Dollar General. It's where Dollar General did cancel My Pillow.
The search Phoenix was making me nervous, because I know it's not ours, but they just call it.
Oops. Oh, are you losing me, or am I losing you? If that's the case.
No, I'm good. Kind of.
Okay. Yeah.
No, there was another bus here that says Phoenix. I'm not. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It was on your bus, so I'm good.
Yeah. At Dollar General, by the cash register, they have the drinks. They do have a refrigerator against the wall when you walk in.
Can
That
you
is.
buy a gift card?
What?
They have gift cards, though.
Yeah. They have the refrigerated beverage section with like your milk, your yogurt, your juices, the freezer section next to it. But they have one next to the register. They do that on purpose because it's full of energy drinks, soda, and maybe water if you're lucky, but they don't make too much money on water. It's that energy drink. They want you hooked on that sugar, just like the soda industry. So I'll be like, yeah, I used to drink a lot of soda when I first started driving, and then I stopped. I've quit cold turkey. I'd be like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry. The reason why I have my icon on and not me is because I'm driving. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but when I have to sit and see myself more, it's like I don't really I can see myself.
I can't show myself driving. Yeah. So, whoops.
That's fine. I had my camper on there for a while, and he was like, "It's okay, no problem."
I gotcha. Yeah. I remember, I think when I took Greyhound, they had a charger. I don't know if they have the outlet there in the seat in front of you, so you are on the side.
Well, they had it on the side.
Oh, okay. That's right.
So I didn't bother to plug in and go down charging.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's cool.
But I probably will eventually have to plug into it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been years since I've taken Greyhound. Yeah. But I do.
Wisconsin, and I hadn't been on for, oh gosh, last time I had service in San Diego. That's the last time I was on Greyhound before that.
Last time I was in San Diego, yeah, I think it was 95. Yeah, it was 95.
No, I think mine was like 2001 or something.
Oh my God. Wow.
Well, they used to do a music festival, and I go out early to make that tent spot, so I had a whole week there.
It's a beautiful city, but I think because of the homeless population and all the urine, all the public urine on all the sidewalks, I think there's an outbreak of hepatitis A, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I know it sucks. I said, you wish you wouldn't have to put up with that, but it's what happens when you have a tent city is that you'll have, I mean, where's the plumbing? It'd be like, all right, so now there's an outbreak of hepatitis A. You'd be like, damn it. Oh, God. I said, that sucks. So, yeah. Sucks to have to deal with.
Well, I would have ended up passing a little bit had I not remembered that I was on campus. Decided to go over the nomad. And I've been wanting to do that all my life anyway, but I didn't have any motivation. You'd have, I had some stuff to do, like, you could do that.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Excuse me.
Or something like that. If you do 6 months of counseling, prove that I knew how to camp.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ever since Jan 6, it's like all of us ultra mega are now being hunted down. And it was already that case with Brandon's speech the other day. You can't go back anymore. That's a crime scene now.
Yeah, you're all digitally. I can't hear.
Yeah, I mean.
Sounds like a rubber band.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So,
now I know why you have
might as
trouble
well.
hearing me.
Now I know
Microphone wasn't up.
Yeah.
microphone.
I need to buy me a microphone. Yeah, I know. I need to buy me a microphone. Yeah, because you were sounding really, really distant. It'd be like, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
There you
headset.
go.
I yanked it out of my ear. Forgot the microphone was on it.
Oh my God, yeah. I need a microphone, I guess, for interviews, or because anytime, I mean, I have earbuds. And so I never really rewatch any of my videos since for a sound check, but I don't know how I sound when I do my call-in shows because I'm wearing the earbuds, so I really don't know how my volume is on my own videos. I have no idea. I mean, maybe I should do a sound check. Yeah.
It's interesting to go back and watch the video
Yeah.
because sometimes you're like, yeah, I don't know, that was weak. Why didn't anybody tune in? You go back and watch it, and you're like, wow, that was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done call-in shows where I've had no callers, but the call-in shows were I dedicated to someone else. So it'd be like, because I did. Yeah, all these videos that I do it's basically dedication videos because I'll dedicate it. Like I did bowling for Fauci, I did hot wings for Cowboys Mosh. So I do a lot of these weird things. I do a lot of these weird things for different people.
Oh,
I was on
yeah.
a panel this morning. I'll do a video for him. So this is actually my second panel on for today.
Well, yeah, my
that's a
first
record.
time getting on, I think I did Polish Agnes, and then I did Jeffrey.
Yeah. Yep.
That was a little scary because Jeffrey's, he talks a lot of smart stuff, and I'm like, I don't think I'm that smart. but I got brave after I got 2 answers right.
Yeah. Which Jeffrey are you talking about? There's a couple of them. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's cool. I'm surprised. I didn't see any. Well, he actually cut the live feed after Trump's speech. I said, had I actually made it to that rally, I would have filmed myself leaving the stadium. I would have filmed the entire thing. I would have gone start to finish. I would have been like, because that's what I did at Berkeley Springs. At Berkeley Springs, that was the only rally I attended. That was the only 1776 I attended. It was just at one time. It was Berkeley Springs, which was back in June. So I filmed us convoying, leaving Berkeley Springs. Uh-oh. Do I have to move over? I wonder if I can move over. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't catch him live for some reason.
Watch that vehicle on shoulder ahead.
On shoulder head. Oh, slow down. Oh, God dang. Okay. Oh, that car was so nice. Yeah. I thought he was going to have to do it on Rumble, and he actually stayed on YouTube, which I am very, very surprised.
Yeah, I was on YouTube and I couldn't catch him live. It was weird. I'd see it was streamed 23 minutes ago, and I'm like, I just looked. I didn't see it live. They were hiding it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Screw to like RSBN. That's why RSBN needed to have their own mobile app, because they knew they were being censored. They're like, you know what? Because that's all they do. I mean, RSBN is basically Trump Rally Network. I mean, that they do other stuff too, but what is that? I mean, they're nothing but Trump rallies.
And he's gone. Alrighty. So I guess that was his signal if he's the one who disconnected. But yeah, I could not catch his feed live at all. There we go. Let him back in.
I cut off.
There you go.
Okay. I don't know how much I was talking that got caught versus. I don't know if I just kept talking without knowing I was cut off.
Why are you dark? Not even giving a banner.
Okay. There we
That's
go.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I got the icon. Whoops. Yeah. So, I'm glad I was able to catch you at your StreamYard. I know I said this before already. I'll say it again. If this is your first StreamYard, I know it could kind of feel a little lonely with no callers in. I didn't want you to feel the way that I did because I use something else besides StreamYard. I mean, it's the same concept. Yeah. I mean, no, but I mean for a panel. I use Restream. I tried using Melon app. Don't ever use that. I mean, it's a piece of crap what is that, panel, or I don't know what you want to call it, but it's god awful. Don't ever use Melanap. I tried it, and they only give you 4 hours worth of panel time per month. I said, screw this. So whenever you see me go do the call-in show, I am actually I'm using Restream, not StreamYard. I'm doing it to be different because everybody uses StreamYard. I'm like, no, I don't want to be. I don't want to. I want to try something else. Be different. So
Right.
whoops.
So Restream, you could also do screen.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
So if I used Restream, can you also stream your screen time?
I think so. I mean, it's a similar concept.
So I'm coming back with the second camera, and when I do my art, I have to get it overhead. Then I'm going to do one where I can talk on overhead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that might be interesting to try. So I'll have to remember to Restream. You can remind me if I forget.
Yeah, Restream is another StreamYard. That's basically what Restream is. It's just another version. It's just like a competitor, Oops.
Yeah, well, this app doesn't give you the option of sharing your screen.
No, Restream.
And share it.
Yeah, I think Restream allows that because my call-in show last week, Jeffrey was able to restream me on his channel. It's weird, but he was able to pull it off. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Learning something new every day.
Maybe under banners. Wow, let me see. I wonder if you could. I'm curious now. What did I just do? Did I disconnect you or did you poof off? You lost your signal. It's not me this time again. Why does that say 12:36? Scheduled for 1:40. I don't know. These stupid, here, show it. I don't know if we can see the TV screen or not. Wait, I don't know how to reverse my camera. Never mind. I can't show it. Sorry, losing my mic. And I just see it now. Hold on. I'll let you in a second. I'm dropping everything all of a sudden. There we go.
Okay. There we go. Sorry about that.
I tried to show the TV screen, but I can't aim that well.
I think if you go under settings and then camera, and then you change it from, I guess, because I think you're doing it, the phone in the back, and then you change it to like the forward.
Yep, I see it. There we go.
Yeah. Here we go.
So I don't know if I can even get it. So. Yeah, you probably can't see.
I sing a little bit of it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Want that vehicle on shoulder ahead.
On shoulder head. I got it. It's loud.
Okay, let me get out of the setting before I do damage.
My Waze is loud. That female voice, she is loud.
Yeah. You ever played with all the voices?
I haven't. I know that there's different personalities, though. Yeah.
I had one guy who was bitter divorced. Every time we come to an accident or he's like saying something to his ex-wife, I'm like, I'm tired of this.
I got to try that one. Oh, I'm going to try that one.
Then there's the DJ. I think I have it on the DJ now.
I got to try that voice.
Then there's the DJ. I think I have it on the DJ now.
Yeah, I should try the different voices then, and then see how quirky that could wind up as.
I have to change them all the time because I get tired of playing.
Yeah, and this girl that's on the narration, she sounds pretty. She sounds like a what's it? what would you call her? I guess Sarah Plain and Tall, or she's like the neighbor next door. She's very boring, very milk toast. Oh, look at all these jokers.
I can't look at all the jokers.
God, seriously, people. Yeah, these. I don't want to say what these people. Yeah, I know it's a vehicle on shoulder head. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you go to any major city, people just forget how to drive. It'd be like, okay. Yeah, I mean it's like roller
I
going
remember one
or
spot in
whatever.
California, the merge came from the middle lane, and I'm pulling my
Oh
camper, and
God.
they would give me enough room, so I had to put on the brakes, and all of a sudden you hear cars squealing. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I can't smash the car in front of me.
Yeah. No, I remember out there. Well, this was Southern California. They're coming on the on ramp at 80 miles an hour. I said, these people are crazy. I said, Jesus God, yeah, it's freaking nuts.
Yeah, you got to do that in a lot of places. Phoenix
Oh,
Valley,
God,
you do that a lot.
Yeah. Well,
Even though the speed limit's not high.
Phoenix has a lot of Californians there. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah.
But yeah, I usually come off doing 80.
Yes, hey. I'm waiting for the announcement to be over, just so I know that I can talk again.
Okay, it's over.
Okay.
Not really sure what it was. I don't know if she was calling out towns or people.
Yeah.
Okay, it was somebody's name. Some of these stations, you'll get in, you can't hear a word they're saying, and then they get angry that you don't know what you're doing. It's like,
Oh,
excuse me.
that's funny. Yeah. Yeah. So when is the I guess when is the boarding time? The boarding time. Boarding a bus. Yeah.
Well, it says it said something about estimated is 12:36, and then it says it's scheduled. I don't know if it's. I think it's the 1:15.
Okay.
So yeah, about 15 more minutes. They're cleaning the bus.
I got you. Are you going to be able to do this on the bus, or do you have to go at that point?
Oh no, it'll be easier on the bus because I don't have to worry about staying plugged in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stick with you.
Here, I'll type this in.
How long is the bus ride?
The whole trip is 9 hours.
Okay, I'll try to stick with you because I've got half as much time on the clock, so I got plenty of time. Whoops, I got plenty of time. Oops, I got to put my phone in the charger. Okay. In case you hear any static or noise in the background, that's my phone charging. So I have to apologize to you. You're going to hear like some static in the background.
Okay, well, this isn't letting me posting any comments, and I don't know why. Let me try again. Because I don't want to say some things out loud.
Oh, okay. Look at the chat. I guess it would be the comment section. Yeah.
It's not letting me post. Never mind.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, they're just calling the name. Yeah, I have the people are talking, and it's hard to talk on the phone and then out here too. So.
Sure. That's okay.
It's okay.
It's all right.
They're done now. It just. It's all right. On the way back, or no, it was on the way to Wisconsin. We got stranded in two different cities, and there was a group of four of us going all the way to Chicago. So we just formed a group and traveled together.
Oh,
That way we didn't miss the bus. One of us was always watching the luggage. It was kind of fun.
I almost missed one bus because I was getting Taco Bell, and so luckily the driver called me and was like, "Yeah, whatever." Yeah, I had to get my soft potato taco and be like, "Okay, alrighty."
I don't like to get I don't like to get that close to parting time. It makes me way too nervous.
Oh, gotcha.
If they say it's 15 minutes, I won't even order anything. I'm like, there's no way I'm missing this bus.
Yeah,
Some towns they don't come through but once a day.
I thought the buses have bathrooms in them.
They do.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah. Okay.
But sometimes, yeah, at some of the terminals, the bus toilet was preferable to their restrooms. They don't even have people to clean them at some places.
Oh my God.
It's so
Yeah.
gross.
Yeah, that's a sanitation thing.
I know one place. Oh, I went in and I'm like, there is no way. So I waited an hour till we can get back on the bus to use.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I remember I've seen some public toilets where they have the plastic cover and then it rotates. And then when
Yeah.
you're done with it, it's plastic.
Hopefully you don't like partially stand up and sit back down, or you get a special wipe.
Yeah. I was in Minneapolis at one time, and the person apparently ahead of me just sprayed the entire seat. I'm like, damn. So I ended up just going standing up. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. So I'm like, nope, not sitting down in this. Be like,
Well,
so,
now you know how girls feel.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I thought for girls that the toilet seat was left up. So yeah, yeah,
Women can leave some messes too. It gets gross.
yeah, yeah. But Minneapolis is one of those places where I can't go. No, 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 no. I get jumped. I get ambushed. Because I got Trump stickers on my truck. I'd be like, no, 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 no. I'm playing this game with you anarchists out here. Be like, forget it. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
was
Minneapolis is a no-go zone for me.
through Portland,
It's
and I was
dangerous.
really surprised because we only had that one bridge with a couple kids
I
from
can't-
Ross. After that, it was people greeting us on the bridges, right through Portland downtown. That's
I
surprising.
thought they were like, I thought there were being objects being thrown from the overpass. I said, now why would you do that?
They were
I
kids.
said, yes, still. I mean, no, but I throwing stuff at truck. I mean, that's dangerous. I mean, yeah. I remember during the riots 2 years ago, there were trucks having stuff thrown at them. I'd be like, it's a truck. And
Well, I think
yeah.
Marcus talked about getting shot the one year, the first
Holy
year.
shit.
I'm like, wow, that's bad. They don't want their food.
Yeah. If I try going to the border, I'll get shot at. I'll be like, yeah. In fact, I'd have this truck stolen. Yeah, I'd get hijacked. Yeah.
I'm losing my headphone. That's why my phone's down for a second.
Yeah. Do what you got to do. I'll take a sip of my protein shake from this morning. Oops. Made a protein shake. All right. Probably spill on me.
I'm still on my coffee. I have one of these 12-hour hot thermoses, so I'm still on my coffee for now.
I can't, because it's the summer, I can't do hot coffee. I got to do iced coffee. It's summer.
I do that too. When I do the iced coffee, I don't have to sweeten it for some reason.
Yeah. I love Dunkin' iced coffee. I love Dunkin'.
Okay, we have a car driving through the bus area. That's funny.
Oh, awesome. Show it on camera. Show it. Show it on camera.
I can't. They're gone already. I don't. Yeah, by the time I get to the settings and reverse it,
Oh, it's gone already. Ah, that's funny.
well,
Yep.
there's only spot for 5 buses here.
What's for $5?
The 5 buses. One, two, three.
Oh,
Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6. 6 buses. They have slots.
oh, oh, cool.
So right now there isn't one. There's like this mini shuttle bus out there right now.
When was the last time you took Amtrak?
Uh, Probably 2002.
Wow, it's a long time ago. I wonder if they have to mask up. I mean, I don't get it. Here's the strange thing: is that when you go on an airplane, you have to take your shoes off, you have to get scanned. But if you go on a train, forget it. Just get in. You know, is that
Right.
stupid? Yeah.
Because people are afraid of dying in a plane, and that's why.
Well, you could always have a bus hijack. You could have a train derail. You know,
You
it's just
could,
like,
but you don't have
yeah.
to fall when you die. That's different.
Well, if you're in New Jersey and the faulty infrastructure out there, you could get derailed. Yeah, yeah, that's scary. I've seen the infrastructure there in like New Jersey, New York. They really need to do something about that. I said that stuff's falling apart. Yeah, Biden was right. Whoops. Biden was right when he called New York Airport a third world country. I said, yeah. I said, well, he's right on that. Lord forbid I say anything he says is right, but you know,
Yeah.
damn.
Well,
Yeah.
anybody can be right if they try long enough.
Yeah. A broken clock is still right twice a day. I know. Yep.
It depends. If you have a 24-hour clock, it's only right once a day.
Yeah. Oh, true that. Yeah.
But we Americans, we have twice a day.
Yeah. In the summer. There. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't even know it was a holiday weekend.
I didn't know either. Uh, Now, last night was Trump's first rally since being raided, and since his ex-wife died. I didn't know that. I said, yeah, that's
Wow, so he
right.
never did the one in Prescott the week later? Because I was in Prescott.
That was canceled because yeah.
And they delayed it. They
That
said they delayed it for another week. It was only supposed to be delayed.
isn't that was a yeah. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm done.
What were you saying?
I said it was only supposed to be
I
delayed a
interrupted you
week.
as you were saying it. No. Yeah. Huh. Because Eric was in Arizona when that was supposed to go on. Then I think that's when he
Right, that's when he came and stopped the Mingus.
Yeah, it was.
And I left a week after he was there, or a few days after he was there, and I left. I don't know how long. I don't know anymore.
Yeah. There was one Trump rally, actually next to the truck stop I was at the time in Vidalia, Ohio. It's north of Dayton there. And Dayton is one of those opioid epidemic hit cities because the opioid epidemic is really big in West Virginia. It's pretty much in coal country. So down in southeast Ohio, it's a lot like West Virginia. It's high unemployment, a lot of poverty, a lot of drug use. So Dayton, Ohio, unfortunately, is one of those places.
Announcement.
Yep. Announcement.
Okay, it's my bus.
All right.
But I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can you hear it?
It's in Spanish. I said I thought in this country we speak Spanish.
They do it in
Oh,
both.
it must be for the, yeah, it must be for the caravans. All right.
Now you're getting digitalized and I can't hear you.
Uh-oh. Testing, one, two, three, audio testing,
Well, I
testing.
can hear you. You can't hear me because I have to. Okay, he's done making the announcements. Now we can hear
Oh,
you.
oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I should have muted it.
Yeah.
I thought he was
No, my
done.
bad. Yeah. I thought it was done too. That's why. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh, hold on.
Oops.
The announcements would be shorter if they had to only do one language, but they got to do it in two languages.
Yeah. I visited Seattle and at their airport, SeaTac, Seattle Tacoma Airport. It's like in 15 languages. Or I
Yeah.
guess if you were to go to California, I said, well, how would you do the announcement in sign language? It's the fourth most spoken language in the country, sign language. I said, well, how would you do that over the intercom? Oh, well.
I guess some people didn't hear the announcement.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
So
They're getting it.
okay. Okie dokie.
Now I got to remember where my seat was. Hopefully, I recognize my stuff.
Ah, that's
We don't know how many people got off
Well,
in this
hopefully
town.
they.
In
Oh,
this town,
yeah, we
and we don't
don't.
know how many's getting on back on. New ones come on.
Right.
We might be able to get a different seat.
oops.
I don't know if you can
Depends
hear
on
the
how many
person
people.
next to me talking, but.
Hardly. Yeah.
Okay.
And again, yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
He said it's
Yeah, I don't
okay.
want to eavesdrop.
Oh, I see. When your
No,
children.
I'm streaming on YouTube my
Oh,
trip so I can have company and
I've
visit.
never owned a cell phone or a computer, so I have no idea what people are going through.
Oh, okay. So he said he never had a cell phone, so he don't know about that stuff.
No, I don't know anything. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
God, in the Bible, Deuteronomy 4 says, "Create nothing in the image, likeness, or manner be." Take the seeds that God gave it. So I think that mankind has overdone it as far as misuse of science.
In some places, yeah.
Gotcha.
Well,
And
I do because when we created all these things, he's talking to me about technology. When we created all these
Sure.
things, we didn't take in the negative side effects. We only thought of the positive.
yeah, I know.
Well, whoops, I can't tell if you're talking to
Destruction is
me or
paved with
next to
good
me.
intentions.
There we go. Did you hear him? He said good intentions or
The road to
the road
destruction,
to destruction is paved with good intentions.
mankind means well, what they're doing, but we're going down the
Yeah,
wrong
it
road.
tries to be.
We can't, like Jesus repented 2,000 years ago. He said to repent, we didn't do it. We still have to do it. Because everything that we're doing right now is a breach of the Ten Commandments.
They're not hearing you very well, but that's
And,
okay.
and
Uh,
President of the United States, he doesn't know what he's doing either. Therefore, we might be in trouble. Like if he pushes the button,
We might be in trouble.
Yeah.
You think we might be in trouble with our
Yes,
president?
that's right.
You heard that?
We can keep duty, like for instance, the nuclear war type of thing. Italy went up against Ukraine with a nuclear bomb and said that if you guys just let's take over what we think is ours, if you let's take over what we think is ours, we won't kill anybody. We won't. You don't have to resist. But the Ukrainian leader, he did. He became real smug, and he decided to resist Putin, even though he had a gun up the side of his head.
Yeah.
Nobody's that dumb, right?
Hmm?
Nobody's that dumb, right?
I don't know.
To go to fight with somebody that has a gun up against your head?
Some people are. All right. Can you hear me now?
I was looking at the chat. Yeah, I can hear you. Let's see if
Okay.
anyone
Were
else.
you able to hear him? He was talking kind of quiet.
He was talking about nukes and Putin and Israel. Yeah, yeah. We are at war with Russia. I know. I know.
Hold on a second.
Oops. Does she have to go? I can't tell whether or not I'm hearing myself or not, but I guess I can keep talking. So that background, like that very loud hissing sound, is actually my phone charging. So if I'm not on mute, you can hear my voice. I do apologize for that. I'm at 30%, and I should have known better. So my phone is actually charging right now. I don't know how long it's going to take to charge because I don't charge all 100%. I actually charge my phone up to 90 because I don't.
Mesa.
Yeah. Oops.
It's okay. I should have kept it muted for that. Do you need it or? Okay. All right, I'm getting back on. Sorry. I
She's,
had people visiting in line. When I get in line, I get chatty. Sorry about
Okay.
that. But I'm good now. Get back to my seat so I can remember where I had it.
You need to put the microphone. It's hard to hear you. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I pulled the wrong ear thing out
There
again.
we go. All right. All right. Well, that's okay.
But I had, yeah. Well, I pulled it out to hold the mic up to the other guys because they were talking, and I didn't know if they were talking loud enough to be heard or not. But they were excited to get some
Oh,
words
that's
in.
funny.
But I am on my seat now. I am
Okay.
ready to roll.
I saw a commercial where it said sitting is the new smoking. Be like, you want me to exercise all day?
What?
Sitting is the new smoking. Yes.
Sitting and smoking? What?
Sitting is the new smoking.
Oh.
I guess it's like a public service announcement to get out and get active, or
Yeah, I
to be
think we got up
physically
and
active,
walked
I guess.
around. I think we're all a little hyper now. We're ready to visit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It'll start rolling. How does that work? How does flaming hot cool ranch work? You got hot and cool in one mouth. Flaming hot cool ranch. How does
Cool
that
Ranch
work?
sounds cool.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Get the Cool Ranch.
It's like icy hot, man. We're getting rowdy.
I like the sound of Cool Ranch.
Yeah, but with flaming hot,
Oh,
that's hot and cool in the same mouth.
yeah,
That's the new car that came out.
that's funny.
Oh, try this. I'm gonna screw the hell out of it. It wasn't cry too much. Like a little flaming Cheeto. That's a flaming Cheeto.
Is there a way to turn up the mic so we can hear the talk around me?
Cool Ranch or flaming hot.
Is it the volume button?
I'm gonna try this. Test this. I'm gonna screw the hell out of it.
I'll type it in there. Oh, now you're all digitally. Let me look under my settings.
Oh, okay.
It's cranked all the way.
I like the
Oh, wait.
Takis. I did a lot of
Okay. Oh, here we go.
I
Is that a lot louder?
no, you're good. That's good.
Okay. I was trying to get it louder so you can hear the conversation around, and it was getting fun.
You sound good.
It works when you use the microphone, I guess.
That's funny.
You got a bonus?
The only problem with Takis is that they got MSG in it. That's the
Takis
problem.
G.
Yeah. Takis now they have Takis beef jerky.
Do they?
They do, and they have Takis chips. You've got the rolls or the little tubes. Then now they have the chips. You're like, wow,
Yeah.
Takis
Why
getting
not
real
just
innovative.
bunch
Yeah.
of pepper? Just go get the pepper and gnaw on it. Yeah. Make chips out of the jalapenos.
That's what I would do.
There we go. That's what we need to do. We need to start a new business. Make chips out of the hot peppers.
Yeah, that's what I do.
There you go. Okay, he said take your ghost peppers, down them, and then squirt in the ranch.
Ghost pepper. I wonder where ghost pepper comes from. Ghost pepper as I gotta research ghost pepper
A ghost
as opposed
pepper?
to like
That means your taste buds are ghosts. They're gone.
ghost. I gotta see where to get ghost pepper. I know there's cayenne, there's black, there's green, there's red. But ghost is new. That is new to me. Ghost.
I did an eating pepper contest with my son in Vegas.
Oh
And
my God.
He naturally has an olive complexion, and he was very, very red. I won. I have more endurance than him.
Oh, nice. Awesome. That's good.
Here, let me see if I can reverse the camera. He can look at your package.
Sure.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh, there we
reverse the
go.
camera so we can see it.
Where's the chips? Wait, he's gonna pull it out now.
Oh,
What you call participation,
neat.
the environment around you.
There we go.
There we go. That's
Cool.
me. Flaming hot, cool ranch. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go.
They're trying to compete with Takis. Yeah, Takis came out first, and then Doritos followed suit. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there we are.
Doritos. Yeah, Doritos did not do that before Takis. It took Takis for Doritos to want to catch up.
I wish the microphone picked up everything. It would be fun. You're all digitally now again. You got to stop driving. Quit your job so you can talk. No, I'm joking. This guy wants to drive to get us there in half the time. You know what? Go to the middle of this country. They don't have enough drivers. You can be one.
can go back.
I'm gonna have to get me a better microphone so whenever I do these strips, we can hear around too. That'll be fun.
Yeah. That would
Actually,
be
you can
cool.
join the stream if you want.
Yeah.
I'll just get everybody around me to join the stream, and we'll just stream.
Join the panel.
Yeah, that would be funny.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. See,
We would have
you can join the stream if you want. Do you want to join it? Well, there's a link if you go to YouTube. If you go to this address here. Wait, if you go to the YouTube, wait.
No, just
I'm gonna see if I can get them hooked up. Let me go to YouTube, get it set up, and get the link out there. See if I can get them on.
refer him to the live chat, and then he'll click the link.
Okay, yep, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Oops.
So we'll get there.
Just take him to your YouTube page.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if you go to, oh wait, it's loading. Buffering. If you go,
A little quicker without the Wi-Fi.
no, I don't have the Wi-Fi on. So that's the YouTube channel. Go there and click live. There'll be a link to get on.
He has to go to the chat
Here,
room.
I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it up so you don't see it. This is the YouTube channel. It's not coming up.
Go in the chat.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah, he has to go in the chat room.
Dang, that's.
Yes, he has to go to the chat room. He obviously has to come to the live, then click the link, the pinned link. Did she freeze? Arizona Wendy might have frozen on us. Uh-oh, that is not good. So if that's the case, I'll just keep talking because I think she went over to help another person to try to be a guest. So, oops.
Oh, who's here?
Okay.
Who else is here? Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get somebody over here on this side to join.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
So mind my unattentiveness to the stream right now till I get him on.
Yeah. I'll entertain the stream until he gets on.
All
That's
right,
okay.
sing a song.
Yeah.
Are you the piano man?
I wish I could play piano. A Rocket Man. Yeah. So we're trying to get a guest onto the show here besides me. It's a privilege to be on the show right now because I guess I'm our first guest. Oops. Oh. So the host of the show is trying to get a guest on who is actually sitting next to her. So it's going to be a bit unique to have a guest on who's next to her.
We're gonna have a Greyhound.
Yeah.
It's gonna take him a while for it to load up.
He's got to get on a browser. So obviously he needs a YouTube app to get to you.
Yeah. His buttons are messed up. It's gonna take him a while to get there.
Yeah. I don't think he has to sign into YouTube to get to this chat. All
Yeah,
he
but
needs
I
to
don't
do is
have
find
the
your
link.
channel. Yeah.
It's hard to get the link. That's why it's just a bunch of letters and numbers. It's not
He's got to get on
anything
a
that makes
good
sense.
browser. Yeah. He's got to get on a good
Yeah,
browser.
he's getting there.
Okay.
He's getting there. Said it didn't go. All right.
I don't know what kind of browser he's using.
I'm not even sure. He's like across the aisle. a long way over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's funny.
That was okay. Now click on the live. Just yep.
Let's get into here. Yep.
Close to Mesa, Arizona.
Guess where I'm going.
I was in Phoenix for a while.
So there'll be a pin message with the link to get on the stream. Right here. Click that. It'll bring up another browser. That's
Then recorded yourself.
I've got mine here to get
there you go. Getting there.
So we are about to have
Getting there.
a second guest in on the show. And yeah. So this will be
Be fun
this
to get.
individual's first time on the show. So we're about to welcome. Oops. Uh-oh.
Right, he's trying. It didn't quite go yet.
Oh,
Its phone is like mine, a little temperamental, and it wants to take its time doing things.
I don't know whether or not he has to go to Chrome. What browser is he
You
trying
have
to
Chrome.
use?
Yeah, he has Chrome. It'll get there. It's just loading and buffering and taking its time.
Okay. Or he might have to sign up.
His buttons are kind of messed up on his phone, so that's why it's taking so long.
Okay. So,
But once he's on, he'll be on.
yeah, you will be on. So this is the first Sunday of the new month.
Is it?
They
Oh, you just got all
Let's be
digital.
on with you, folks.
What's the first Sunday of the month again? Or just the, I'm talking to him.
She was great.
He's like, the first Sunday of the month is Sunday. I'm like, well, I was asking him, but. Wow, it might take a while. It might take a while to load. There you go. Let it load. He's almost there.
Mind me, I'm just drinking what's left of my protein shake. It's around 15:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'm sorry. I go off military time. So it is 3:30 or 15:30, 3 p.m. that is. So, yeah. Just to do a little bit of a reset, you are watching Arizona Wendy, or Wendy of Arizona, live here on YouTube. Well, it's actually StreamYard. Here on YouTube, presented to you by, and she's offline, by StreamYard. This is your, I don't know if you want to call it co-host, but I'm the guest or the voice behind who you're hearing right now. You all, but I'm on the channel Local Live. Don't plug my channel all that much. But glad to have you folks on, whoever's listening, however many of you are on. Oh, now it's just me. Now it's just me. I don't know whether or not I should just keep talking. So, I guess just to give you folks a little bit of a, okay, there she goes. She's back.
Let's add him. There we
Day
go. You can
before
talk
Labor.
now.
There we go. All
You're
right.
on.
Here's the
Say
second
hello.
guest.
Hello.
Second guest. Yeah, hello. Hello there.
Is your
Need
microphone
to turn
on?
this.
Hey, man. Come on
There
with
you go.
See if
So,
quiet.
what kind of music do you do?
I play everything. Blues, country, rock.
There's an echo.
You're all digital, U-Haul. So the cool thing about this is
Let's roll with it, man.
if we get disconnected, we can use the link to go right back in.
Cool.
So where are you at now, U-Haul?
Where we at, man?
I'm here.
Hey, U-Haul. I rented a U-Haul before.
Hey, hey, how you doing? Afternoon to you. It's hard to hear you. As far as your volume.
Oh, I
Can
got
you
you.
turn your mic
I
up?
got you, my dog. Ah, you hear me better now?
Sounding a little better.
A little better.
Let's see if this
Ah,
shuffle let me in. Oh, of
So
course.
there's
And you don't
settings
let
in
me
here.
in. Look,
If you go
hell
to the
to.
settings,
God, there's
you can
police.
adjust the audio.
okay.
Whoops. My bad. That's getting caught on the audio.
What is? Something about the police? Are you in
No,
trouble?
about road rage, yeah.
Oh,
Whenever there's a police on the shoulder, you pull over. Or,
pull it to the next lane.
next lane over, yep. This guy doesn't know it. Somebody, I guess, is it our new guest who has to turn his YouTube off? Because I think there's an echo. There's an echo.
Oh yeah, close your YouTube app
All
now.
right, yeah, you do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to help, but I'm not seeing it.
Uh,
Your YouTube?
yep.
No, no.
Oh,
Right there.
I'm not really sure why the YouTube won't close. Okay, you want to close that.
Close that.
Yeah, you're getting an echo. His phone is so touchy.
Ah,
If you can close the YouTube, it'll stop the echo.
Echo.
echo. Oh, well,
Yeah, he may not be able to. It's not, that button's not wanting to work right.
yeah.
The closeout button.
There it goes. Don't close everything. You just left.
Oops. I know. Yeah. It's okay. You can rejoin. Yeah.
Wait, let me just get the stream. Maybe you can copy the letters. Here's the letters for StreamYard. If you just go to StreamYard.com.
He's on street now. Ah, that's funny.
Oh, he was just flinging them closed. I'm like, wait.
Oh, he closed out all right.
Starting over again.
That's funny.
Oh, that was funny. I've done that while I was streaming, actually. I accidentally put Annie in timeout for 5 minutes. My headphone cord brushed across the front of the phone and put her in timeout. So I made her a mod so she could talk again.
Uh-oh.
She thought she was the first mod. I had to let her down.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any mods on my channel. Yeah.
I don't even really need one because I'm just painting. I mean, who's going to come troll a painter?
Yeah. I don't have any mods on my channel because I'm nobody's mod. Anytime I go to anyone else, I'm not a mod, so I don't have mods on my channel. I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Is he gonna rejoin us or?
Yep, he's working on his microphone and his sound.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Settings.
So we're
Go
gonna
into
have a new
settings and
guest.
do your audio.
Yeah.
This is a long setup.
Yeah. Set up.
Oh, okay. That work?
Well, you got to close this again
Oh, okay.
so you can see if it's working. Sorry about that. Now you got to scroll. Okay, you're on.
Just 1, 2, 3.
And now you have to carefully go back and close
Test.
your YouTube app.
Okay. That's
Sounding good.
okay.
There
Just
we
close
go.
this page.
There we
Close
go.
this
All
page.
right.
Close the YouTube, the other app.
The other app. The other app.
Yeah, I got all
Oh,
that
now
code
it's
though.
opening apps for it.
Let's see.
Phone's opening stuff for it. Nope, you didn't. He did it again. Darn it. Here,
Oh,
let me set it up. Here, you talk
yeah.
It's going right back
and
to
I'll
it.
set you up.
Oh,
Okay. Having a bit of technical difficulties, I guess. So I'll try to fill in. I'll try to fill in the gap of where the host of the channel is actually helping. Well, will hopefully soon be the second guest on the show.
all right.
So, oh, hello there. All right. So we have a guest host. Hello. All right. Luckily,
All right.
Wendy's. Yeah, yeah. Hello there. All right. We're getting you.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hola.
yeah. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Happy Sunday to you.
Ah,
Happy Sunday. Uh,
it's bueno.
yeah, que bueno. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I know today is almost halfway through or what have you. So,
We're losing everything.
all right, there he comes. There he comes. All right. Remember, you got to close out YouTube when you're on here. That's one of the things about, I guess, people new to StreamYard is when you're here on
We're trading
StreamYard
back. There we go.
on your browser, you have to basically,
I'm on what?
yeah, switch up. All right, there we
All
go.
right.
So there's our new guest. There's a new guest of the show. Hello.
All right.
Hi. Yeah. So go ahead and introduce yourself, and I guess you could say I guess you don't have to give a full name. You could just say who you are and where you're going to or what you're
You're
up to
digitally.
and how you met Wendy. Yeah.
All right. My name is Marvin. They call me Tequila. Going to Long Beach.
Tequila. Hola, Tequila.
He wants to know how you met me.
I met her on the bus.
All right.
We're smoking a cigarette.
Wendy's everywhere.
With some hot, spicy, cool ranch Doritos.
That's bad. I don't know. Oops. Yeah.
What we got going?
Oops.
Sorry, I unmuted my mic at the wrong time.
Uh-oh. But she's back. Yay.
So where are you going on this Greyhound? I can't read your name.
We're going to Long Beach.
Ah, the LBC. The LBC to the 213, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. Right. It's out there where the ports are. Oops, he's gone.
Is
Gone. Yeah. Maybe we bored him, and then maybe he felt too bored. It's like, okay, he gave it a try.
No, he's
He
trying
gave
to
it a
figure
shot.
it out.
Yeah.
He's going back
It's
in.
okay.
His phone is so temperamental. He just keeps going in and out.
Yeah. See, you have a panel going on StreamYard, then you have a panel going on in real life. The dude next to you would be like, So you
Yeah,
got two panels. Yeah,
yeah.
that's funny.
I might need it in a little bit. I'm down to 40%.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Charge
only
my
got a
phone.
little bit of a charge.
Oh. Go ahead, charge your phone.
Thank you.
Oops.
Use battery pack. How nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. That was meant for me.
What?
I thought you said thank you to me and be like, nope, you were thanking someone else.
Oh, I gotta let him in. Forgot.
Oh,
There you go. You're in.
Oh, I forgot.
all right, he's back. He's back. Okay. Welcome.
Is it even charging?
Phone working will be all right.
Let's see. It's a little difficult with all this lag because I can hear him over there, but I can't hear what he says until it hits the feed.
Just as long as he's off YouTube. Yeah.
I'm off.
I can't hear.
Oh, that's good. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the panel.
Streaming on YouTube.
All right.
We're visiting people. Would you? Yeah, you want to join?
Oh, yeah. Who's visiting? What's your name, man?
Hold on, we might have another one joining. So if you go here, you can join the stream if you want. Okay, nah, he's not gonna join.
Do they got any fishes in their stream?
Did you hear?
Uh-huh.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
on lag.
Probably bad signal, some bullshit.
That stinks. Oh, is he outside for signal?
Okay. Well, we're both on the same area. What kind of music do you play?
I play whatever, country, rock, blues.
What instrument?
I play guitar, piano, and I sing.
A sync?
Play harmonica. Huh?
Oh,
I
synthesizer.
sing. I sing.
Oh,
Oh, you
vocals.
sing.
Oh,
Bailar. Y bailar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lead vocals, I play guitar, and I play piano.
Who do you like to listen to?
I like Creedence Clearwater Revival, stuff like that. But I call what I do swamp grunge. It's like a mixture of Red Hot Chili Peppers with Creedence Clearwater with a little bit of Leonard Skinner mixed in.
Sure.
I call it swamp grunge.
Very, very good.
yeah, no.
What instrument do you play?
I play guitar, piano, and lead vocals.
Ah,
I did organ, clarinet, and vocals.
Cool.
I'm learning drums.
I've been playing since I was 5. Like I said, I was on America's Got Talent for 2 years. Did that for a while, traveling Vegas all over. And I just left. I got tired of doing it.
ah, very nice. Do you play at the nightclubs?
What we doing? Yeah. I'm the house band at a lot of clubs.
Ah,
Name my band is Eulogy.
do you play at weddings too?
I don't do weddings too much, man. I don't do weddings too much, man. I'm more with nightclubs. I'm a band singer.
Okay.
I'm more of a barroom band. I've been doing some recording.
You got digital. Your voice got digitized. You might have to repeat that.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been recording my original. I got studios.
nice.
I used to
Yes,
work in
I'm
a
good.
recording
Ah.
studio.
I'm good at that.
I hope I'm not in a bad area. If I am, lo siento ahead of time.
Yeah. Oh, I should put that notice up just in case somebody joins and wonders what happened. There we go.
It's all right. I can't help it. They can't take a joke.
I,
Oh, I can do landscape view. I didn't know that.
Some people they
yeah,
can't do serious.
that's how I try usually doing my so the landscape instead of portrait.
Where'd
Yeah,
you
tip
go?
it
You're
sideways.
gone again, dude.
I I guess maybe we could hear him from him being next to you. I don't know. You have like an offline panel and then you have the panel with me, so you have like two panels.
Then I'd
Uh,
have to go back and forth, but he's excited to be on, so
uh,
I
it's
know.
okay. Yeah. I I mean, if the level of frustration is kind of hard to deal with, I can understand if he doesn't want to come back.
Well,
I
you would think with 5G that they would have places where you wouldn't lose your signals.
yeah. That's the whole part of 5G is that it's to make sure that the breakdowns wouldn't happen. You know,
Right.
that's what it was intended for, supposedly.
Refresh it.
Uh,
Oh, there he is. There you go. Hold on. Here it comes.
okay.
You're not connected. He's there, but not.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of weird.
Ay,
It's
ay, ay.
showing him on there. That's weird. Do you see him?
Next door from Pasco, see my phone fine after that. That's
Oh, wait, you have your camera blocked. That's what's going on. I hope we don't spend this entire bus trip reconnecting and connecting and reconnecting and connecting.
Yeah, it would surprise me.
Wow, where are you? It took him to another web page entirely. That was too funny.
That, that's funny.
So anyway, whose feed were you on last night?
I was on a new channel that I guess Jeffrey helped get set up. Driver, like it's capital D. So it's back to back driver, dot here. Maybe I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, that's good.
Can I do a chat?
Your Wi-Fi is trying to go on. That'll block it. That's the problem. My Wi-Fi keeps trying to kick on. Yeah. Yeah, we got to shut that off because that's how I got disconnected the one time. Well, it says off. Yeah, I don't know. But every time his Wi-Fi tries to kick on, that's what's booting him, like it did with me in the
Oh, that sucks.
station.
I sent it to you in the private chat. So that's the name of his channel.
Okay, how do I find the private chat?
I think it's the chat. You go under the chat, it's under the private chat tab. So I'm putting the chats into YouTube.
Oh, I'd have to go to YouTube to see. I have it. Oh, wait, there's a more.
No, wait,
There.
no.
I found it. It's driver, dot.
Okay. The dot has to go at the end. I don't know how he came up with that name, but that is his. I guess it's like me. He kind of made up the name on the fly. That's kind of how I came up with Local Live. So that I had to come up with something in a hurry. So he's a new channel. He was. Oops. All right, so she's off. So driver, dot. I think his government name is Jeremiah, but it's hard to describe. He was introduced by I think Agnes and then Jeffrey. So he created his channel, and I dedicated a short video to him. He went live yesterday at the Trump rally. So he actually did Trump's speech, the entire speech.
Okay.
He
I
spoke
don't
for a
think
while,
Jeff
yeah.
did that, did he? Jeff was off for some of the speech, wasn't he?
Jeffrey was on. Well, I don't know. I hopped on to driver. I wasn't on Jeffrey's live stream when Trump spoke, so I don't. Because I was. Yeah. So I was on this newbie because he just. I mean, his channel's like within weeks old. So he's a
Right.
very new channel. Yeah. So he is a driver. So he actually live streamed standing in line at the Trump rally, and then because I can't put anything in the comments section of StreamYard, so I have to go to private chat. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, he's back on. All right, cool.
All right.
He's back on.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got the cool ass in the house.
Hey, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Echo, he must have YouTube on.
What we doing?
Echo, he must have YouTube on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
That's
Hold up.
dangerous. You might leave again.
Hold up, I got you right here. Bam.
Leave again.
There we go. Now, that better?
Yeah, I'm not hearing that much of an echo at all. Yeah, I'm not hearing that much of an echo at all.
Digital fever.
And now U-Haul got this.
All right.
And now U-Haul got this.
So you all got disconnected.
Well, no, he's still there, but it's not. No, he's still there. His weak. His signal probably got weak.
Uh-huh. That's the only thing bad about the cell phone.
Okay. So anyway, I know U-Haul. We got connected because of the convoy that I was on. And I think he's a trucker. He's driving and delivering loads. I wouldn't say that's a trucker.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Oops, he's gone. Now it's weird.
Wow. That's all somebody.
Yeah, I got it. It's not showing me
That's the
this.
show. Everybody can see and hear you. Oh my God.
While we were on the convoy, we had like 20 some, 17 maybe, somewhere around there. And we got all different areas of the convoy covered. And then after they ended the convoy, they started a new movement, and it turned into a mess. It's just embarrassing.
Come on.
But we've been watching a lot of those streamers lately.
Cool.
When we went into Oakland, California, we drove through Pelosi's neighborhood. We got eggs. Kids ran in the store and grabbed all the eggs out of the store. They were egging us, and people were like, almost walking in and seeing writhing snakes. They didn't even want to know why we were there. They felt like why we were there. They freaked out.
Damn.
He's not coming back on.
Don't look like it, huh? Oh, baby.
How's the weather over there?
Oh, it's over here. I want to go fishing, but the fish ain't biting. And you got water hole anyway.
That's when I was watching our friend Eric Speed this morning. He was at the beach, Lake Michigan, up at Sheboygan.
Uh-huh.
I had trouble getting up because it was too calming. But I was supposed to go fishing when I was up there, and we didn't have time to go to the lake. We were supposed to go on a bike ride in Missouri. We didn't stay early, so we missed that. You were digitally. I didn't even hear that. You're all digitally. We can't hear anyway. Yeah, he's probably in a dead zone.
that's okay. Oh, the sound step. Never heard of digital Punas.
So where did you?
See, that's what they call us.
Yeah.
Yeah, your microphone is digital.
Yeah, we're cases. They call it Punas.
Oh, you're gone. I'm all by myself. Yep, all by myself now.
You there? Yeah.
There, wait, here. Oh no! Wait, wait, come back. You're coming back. Where's my?
Uh-huh. You're in the
There
show.
you are. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. My layout changed.
What's the show?
There it is. There we
You want
go.
me to strip? You want me to dance? What's the show? Gotta make a show. Gotta make a show.
So where did you start the bus today? Where did you start riding?
Oh, I started in Marksville, Louisiana.
Oh, I
Oh, you've
started
been
in
on for a couple
Marksville,
days.
Louisiana.
Oh.
Yeah. I ain't slept in about 3.
And you're going to where?
To Long Beach.
Oh, California.
Long Beach, California.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I love it over there. It's right up my alley. I'm a dummy like that. You know, stuck on stupid. You think I'm done? I just begun. You know, that's not good. That's not good. Think I'm finished? I just started. All right.
Well, I'm going to pick up my truck. I haven't been, I'm a nomad. So my truck is in Mesa and my camper's in Prescott, and I haven't been home for a month. And then I was only there for 2 weeks before, or no, it was a month because I had to get repairs done. So I was home for a month after the convoy, and then I took off again, and I haven't been back.
Yeah. Somebody stole my camper. I had a camper, somebody stole it.
Wow.
But I wasn't worried about it.
Well, here, if I stop my video, you'll be able to see what my house looks like. There we go. That's mine. I built it.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Look like a little wood, huh?
Cedar front and back, cedar plant.
Cool, cool. I'm a carpenter too, so I know all about that shit. That's like I got my own sawmill. I make my own boards. I cut trees and I make my own wood.
I don't know. What I did is I did the cedar front and back, and then I stretched chloroplast over it, and then put cheap roofing metal over it.
Ain't no issue. Hey, it looks good to me.
It's
I had one. It was the factory board, but it had the slide outs and all this, but somebody stole it.
that's
You are the slave. You better chain your clothes to you because they're gonna steal that.
I want to put a second roof over it, so I have a porch and a back window.
Uh-huh.
So it's not done
Yeah.
yet. It's a work in progress.
Yeah. I do carpenter work.
There's my
I
other
know all
house.
that shit. I know all about that shit.
I built this one last summer here in Texas. Took me 4 weeks,
Cool.
2 weeks to get the supply, 4 to build.
Damn. I build like houses, you know, like 3 and 4 story houses, $1 million homes. That's all I've ever done all my life. Build houses and play music.
Nice.
I don't know something. I don't know where this thing going.
Finding things on your phone. Your phone's turning things on. It's giving you a tour.
Oh, it's doing stuff by itself. Almost by itself. I still hear me. Damn.
I think we did lose U-Haul for a while.
I'm right there.
Yeah, look like we lost you all.
Man, look like we lost you all.
I like, shit, you want to do something else again? What are
I
you
like, shit, want
doing?
to do something
It's
else
setting
again?
alarms,
What are you
man.
doing?
No, it keeps wanting to go to the cleaner.
Well, no, he keeps wanting to go to the cleaner. I ain't gonna clean.
No. You need cleaner.
I said, you need that cleaner or something.
So what I do is paint.
She's want to
I'm
come
an
up when I
artist.
don't need it.
So let me see if I can show you my last two pieces I worked on this week.
Oh, cool. Cool.
So there's one piece. And there's, well, that one's not complete. I forgot to take a picture of it,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
tinted and did a few more lines on that. But that's the two pieces I did this week.
What does that look like? It's what you painted and scratched?
Well,
Like you took the paint off?
yeah, it looks like that, but I
That's
didn't.
what it
No,
looks
I
like.
didn't.
That's what kind of look like he did.
That's what kind of looked like he did there, you know?
So if anybody's tuning in, I have those on my feeds. When I painted them, I actually showed the pictures on my feed.
Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool.
But I also do some photography.
I do a little bit of photography.
I do a little bit of photography. Been teaching my daughter.
I do this series. It's called "It's All About Perspective," and you find things that you would never take a picture of normally. You zoom in and then you move around until you see something interesting. You snap a picture. And I have gotten
Yeah.
some interesting ones, but I don't know if I have any on this phone.
I do a lot of wildlife photography.
There's
People hire
another
me to
painting
go
I
take pictures of the animals on that land. Oh yeah, it's nice. I like stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah, I do a lot
Yeah, I
of
do a lot of
wildlife
wildlife photography, but a lot of women photography too.
Yeah, I do stuff like this.
Oh, see, that's cool though.
Yeah.
Or like you know, like like a dragonfly just sitting on a flower, or just something just out the blue. But when you zoom in and stuff, get your color and your clarity. It's nice.
Yeah, I have to wait for more pictures to load to get to the actual series. That's just my nature series. We haven't gotten into the other one
Yeah,
yet.
I
It's
enjoy all
taking
that.
forever to load.
I got some of my songs in here, but I don't want to mess up. It's already flipping and flapping. What's this phone doing?
Well, I don't know, but you just killed your camera.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I hear
I don't know what's
music
wrong with this
behind
thing.
us. Oh, shoot. I have a phone call I gotta take.
Go ahead. Take it. I make this and keep dropping and flipping.
Hey, Mona's coming. Wait till you meet Mona. You'll love
But lost it somewhere.
Yeah, you're there.
Still there somewhere, but
There you are. So Mona's on her way in too. This is the woman that's organizing the convoy that's going to happen in Branson, Missouri in November. I'm going to be working for her. That's why I'm going to Missouri after Texas. Oh, you just killed yourself. You're dead.
But the thing is, he fix buttons on or they're not pressing. You don't have to press nothing. It presses by itself.
Yeah, I know. What I had somebody visiting me for like 15 minutes, and my headphone wire brushed across the screen and put her in timeout for 5 minutes. I had to make her a mod so she could talk again.
Yeah, that shit is.
Yep. So that's when it was all painted up for the convoy. The truck was painted too. It's comfortable. It's twice as big as my last house. 'Cause I started a Nomad in 2018, and my last camper was half that size. So I upgraded.
It's like those old ones. Those silver streams, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, they even know what he's doing. We'll make you do something.
Dropped it one too many times, probably.
You just had a drink with it, you made I didn't get the buzz with the phone, did. I can't get it right.
That's okay. Mona isn't here yet either. Takes her a while.
I'm a phone can't shake back.
I don't even know if she had her her streaming phone even on yet. Oh, here's when it was riding on the back of during the convoy. It was riding on the trailer bed. And I slept in it like that, so I was keeping it at a tilt.
Pretty long.
Huh?
It's pretty long. It's got a good length to it, though.
Well, it's 8 feet. 6 by 8, 3.5 feet tall. My other one was only 3.5.
You
But
build that yourself?
the other one was,
Huh? You use your foundation.
the trailer.
Yeah,
And then I expanded the base. I just made another base and expanded it 1 foot each side. But my first camper was only 3.5 by 7.5. I didn't have like a little walkway or pathway in the
I
middle.
want to build one. I never got around to it. I think I can build two.
Oh, they're pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, they don't seem like
You
it'd be
got build whole houses and shit. So the camper shouldn't be bad.
Well, I'm trying to remember this guy's name that I got the pattern from for the camper. Ooh, I almost accidentally left.
But you can make it if you want it.
imagination and kind of
Use your imagination and kind of build
It's
your own
just
pattern.
3/4
Yeah.
plywood with. I used
like your shape wise, you know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like your shape wise, you know, you could
Yeah,
you could do it however you want.
attached
As long as you
to
got
the
your tool
front.
right, then you can make whatever shape, you could do double story, whatever you want, you know?
Well, I thought about making it so I can raise it up, and I'm like, that's too much work. I'm lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, like a pop up almost.
Yep. Decided against it. Too many moving parts and too much stuff to maintain. And the whole reason I live like that is because I'd rather spend my time out visiting and with people or doing art.
Me too. Me too. Dude, I've been home.
We just lost your audio again. Your audio and your camera died.
That's not it. I'm just trying to get my music on. Like your echo.
I can't get rid of the echo because of
Get
lag.
this to work.
Get rid of the echo because of lag.
Yeah.
Waiting on Mona. Mona does this character named Uncle Jesse. It's great. She has her own channel too. It's pretty neat.
Okay.
I see you, but you're not moving. You are frozen in time.
What the hell is this?
Why is your microphone so low? Wait, where is mine even? Oh, wait.
It's right here. You can pop in. Oh, sure.
Oh, wait. There we go. There, here comes Mona.
Here.
Me, man. I'll tell you.
Hi, Mona.
Hello. I need to mute my YouTube.
You need to what? Oh, you're muting YouTube.
All right.
Hi, Mona. We have another passenger who's joined us.
Yeah, I'm there.
I met him on the bus. Are you driving? No, you're riding. Where are you going? Oh, you're inside.
Yes, I'm riding on the bus.
Okay.
With you.
All right. How's it going?
It seems to be a pretty smooth trip from here.
It's been smooth so far.
Yeah, I kept waiting on you to go live, and you never did. So.
Well, I am live. It just didn't notify anyone, I guess.
No.
Which is odd. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be like muting my streams. I'm not doing anything on them, am I? Painting.
So how far have you made it?
Well, we got out of El Paso. Let me see if I can see where. Oh, we're in Mexico now.
Okay.
There's a link to maps. Do you see it?
No.
All right, hold on. There, it's on the front of the screen, but you're gonna need to click on the link, huh? Let me see if I can paste. Let me see if I can. I'll get another link and put it. Location sharing, copy link.
So who else is in here with us? Hi.
I'm Marvin. They call me Tequila. I'm a coon-ass from Louisiana.
Oh, well. Howdy there.
Que paso?
Tell her what you do.
What do you do?
I'm
a musician. I sing, play guitar. Oh, cool.
Really? So where are you headed?
That's what I do. I'm headed to Long Beach.
Long Beach. Why?
The beach ain't really that long. I don't even know why they call it that.
Do you have your YouTube app open? We have an echo.
Echo.
Okay. No, he doesn't. I don't know where the echo's coming from. Sorry.
Okay.
Like local live, how you doing? He's down in the chat only. Oops, I lost my guest. He'll be going in and out. His phone is having temper tantrums. How you doing, Mona?
Hey, honey, I'd be doing a whole lot better if I could get rid of this dang headache.
I told you need to rest a day.
I did. I haven't done anything today at all, but I watched Freedom Jeffrey right across the country. I watched TV. I think maybe it's the fact that my neck stays down watching the laptop.
Streams.
If I could move my laptop up here,
yeah,
it wouldn't be so bad.
Just set it on a bunch of stuff and do it.
I can't get it up that high. And work with it. So.
Oh, that's true. You're going to need to use the keyboard. I have an external keyboard on mine, so. He's touching his phone. It's not working.
I notice it relieves when I get my neck straight up.
Okay. So can you get a soft collar brace for your neck?
I've got
one. The Walgreens carries them.
I've got one that is buried. But It's okay. I took a pill. It should go away
Okay,
in about
pills are
half
good.
hour. Head quit hurting.
That's good.
Yeah.
So you got any more info you got?
Well,
Okay,
right now,
it's almost there.
X-ray's headed this way.
Is
X-ray's
he?
coming to set up all the security I need.
Oh, is he coming early too?
He's coming. He'll be here in a day or two.
Ooh.
Nice.
Not to stay. He's got to go back to Colorado to do some training, with some people. But he's going to come out, and I put him in charge of security. So he
Mona,
needs to
do you have your YouTube open? Mona, do you have your YouTube open?
No, check mine.
Oh, that was him. Never mind.
Yeah, it is.
I just say,
I got it.
Never mind.
I got
yeah,
it.
no, I've got my YouTube muted.
We still have an echo for some.
Maybe if I turn the volume down, maybe.
What about now?
Does that help any?
Oh, there it is. Is it good now, local? There it is.
It's coming off my speaker.
Nope, it's back.
Well, hold up. Hold up. Try it out.
Oh, that you need head. Do you have any headphones?
No, just my
Yeah, it's
speaker.
getting
I
feedback from the
unplugged it.
speakers. Yeah.
I unplugged
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay.
Echo, echo,
Oh,
echo. Wow.
Wow.
It's just digital sounding. It's not really echo. It's just a digital sound. Like it's buffering digital.
Yeah, the echo's gone now.
Yeah, it was echoing off my
I hear
speaker.
Yeah, whoever's echoing still has a small echo. I don't know.
Yeah, it's picking up the feedback. Yeah.
What about now?
Well, that's got to be crazy to listen to for somebody who's not on the feed. But we were having it before, Mona. I don't know.
I sound bad. I don't speak it, so it doesn't matter. My accent makes me sound bad, so it doesn't matter what you put me on.
Yep, you're all digital. Boing, boing. Yep, you're all digital.
These are bow wow. Bow wow wow wow.
Hey, Mona, tell us all about oh shoot, I just got disconnected. Are you still on?
Yeah.
Ask Mona to tell us about Branson.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm in the show. I'm in the show.
Yeah, but Wendy ain't. Wendy's
I know she
buffering.
left, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Mona. So she's there.
Yeah.
It's loading.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
She can hear you, but she can't see you back. Look in the dark. I see this circle. See this circle? Maybe that's you wanting to come up. Maybe that's you. Something low. Jigsaw's up here low. What the fuck on you?
Well, unless
Oh, Lord.
did she tell you about our convoy of honor?
Yeah, she told me about it. Oh, I'd like to see that. I'd like to meet that.
Well, it doesn't
Well, y'all did
happen
it
till
in Branson?
November.
Oh, really? Well, now she was telling me about some convoy y'all did. Where was that? Was the one in Branson? Okay, that's what she was telling me about. This Branson.
Yeah. Oh, she's back.
I'm back, and is the echo back?
Back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle again.
So go ahead and talk about the convoy, Mona.
Yeah, the convoy takes place
Yeah,
on
tell me about
November
it.
the
I
9th
might get involved in that.
during Veterans Week. Are you a vet, sir?
Cool.
I was in the Marines.
I was in the Marines, but they kicked me out dishonorable discharge.
That doesn't mean anything. You still signed a blank check.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, they kicked me out because they made me fall 14 feet.
Well, they caught me selling cocaine on the base, so
Oh, bad
that was it.
news.
Yeah, yeah. But I was young, you know. I was 19 back years ago. I'm 47 now, you know. So I mean, almost 50.
So you wised up,
You know,
huh?
younger days, you do some stupid shit. Oh yeah, but I got old. I got old.
I think I've always been
Got old
old.
and tired. I got old and tired. But I lost her again. But
Yeah, I've always been old.
I just play my music now. And that's
Huh?
about it. I just play my music and that's all I do. I do the construction, the carpenter work and stuff, but mostly I play the bars and stuff.
Well, then you need to come out to my hootenanny.
Oh, I'd love to.
It's
I'd
on
love
the
to.
8th of November.
And
The
where's that?
convoy rolls out on the 9th.
Where's it at?
It's going to be at the Branson
Branson,
Ballpark.
Missouri.
All right.
Yeah, it's the day before, the night before the convoy.
My birthday is November the damn 7th.
Look, say you can come out and join the hootenanny for a belated birthday.
Yep. I can play some music. Have a good old time. Get involved with the convoy.
Yeah, have you ever been to a hootenanny?
Man, we didn't call it hootenanny. It's pretty much the same thing, but us coonasses don't call it that.
What do you coonasses call it?
You know? We call it a lanyard. That's what we call that, a lanyard. A lanyard.
A lanyard?
French. A lanyard.
Wait, how? Wow, my phone just tried to put me on twice.
Yeah, that's what we call it, a lanyard. It's just anytime you get a big group of people get together and try to accomplish something, we call that a lanyard. Okay, if you're building a house, or you're trying to pass a law, what you doing? Anytime you get a bunch of people together and try to make something happen.
Well, we call it getting together and playing front porch music.
Yeah. Cool.
In fact,
Sounds good to me.
one of the guys I've invited was the Louisiana Fiddle Champion 6 years in a row.
Come on, what was his name?
Louis Darby.
Louis Darby. I
I don't think you want to joke with them. They get nasty.
My brother plays with Joel Sonnier. I play a lot of swamp Cajun music, French music.
Wow, they didn't even come on. They didn't care.
We do my whole family.
Have you ever heard of Cedric Benoit?
Yep.
Squeeze box player.
Yep. You ever hear Gerard Dupont?
No.
The stump jumper. I've been him for years.
Well, Louis and Cedric was in a band at Silver Dollar City for many years.
Yeah.
Called the Cajun Connection.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's I'm Cajun, my boo. That's it.
For me, there's nothing better than a good Cajun music dancing.
The echo might be that I'm sitting right
Oh,
next
no.
to the another person.
That's
It might be.
probably it.
All right, so
Yeah. Go get in the front of the bus, you.
Lost it again.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I love playing music. I went on tour with Leonard Skinner. You know, I'm very good.
What do you play?
I play guitar, the piano, and I lead vocals.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
see,
I've been doing
during
that since I was
Veterans
5.
Week, we have music in the
Oh,
round in the day room all day long.
oh, cool.
Do you have 5G?
All you gotta do is
Cool.
bring your instrument, sit down in a circle, and wait your turn.
Yeah. It's like picking and grinning. You know,
Sorta,
we used to do
yeah.
every Sunday. We used to do a picking and grinning. You know.
Yeah.
We used to do that every
Well, they
Sunday.
do it. They do it every day in the Branson Task Force day room.
Wow. Now I've never been to Branson, but I'd like to go check it out. If music's
Well, honey,
involved, I'm in.
if you go to explorebranson.com,
Uh-huh.
you'll see everything. We got over 300 live shows a day,
Wow. Cool.
plus Ferris wheels, mini golf,
Yeah, it's like a park.
museums.
Like uh-huh. Cool. It's like a festival almost, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a 10-story mirrored covered octopus.
Damn. See, I used to do a lot of biker rallies, so I know a little something about all that.
Well, invite all your
I
biker friends.
Well, I can do that, man. We do all the muscular dystrophy rallies, and we go play Sturgis and all this. We go all over that place. You know?
Well, you need to come out to my Convoy of Honor rally.
Man, I'd be happy to go. I just got to figure out how to get there. Greyhound, I guess, but I'm about to get some money. I'm about to buy me a truck, so I won't need Greyhound.
Sprout
too much
wings and
longer.
slide.
I'll hold on to a Glowback's back and ride with him.
Come again?
Know what that is? What Glowback? The big, you know the big white birds you see standing in the water? Like
Yeah.
the lakes and stuff, great herons.
Yeah, I know what blue herons are. We have them here
Glowback. That's
too.
the French name for him. I'll ride him.
Well, one thing about
Go
riding
ahead
on a bike, it don't cost as much money as an automobile.
Oh no. But no, I'm gonna buy me a truck probably in about a week or two. So yeah, I'll be able to get out there by the end. You know.
It ain't till November the 5th through the 11th. So.
Okay. Well, shit, that's right in my birthday. I'll bring some beer with me.
Only
we're
thing you
planning
got to
on making the
remember,
world's largest convoy.
there's no open drinking in Branson, Missouri.
Oh, there's no open containers. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go inside in a bar or something.
Well, I don't really. I say that, boo, but I don't drink any damn way.
Yeah,
I used to, but I quit that shit years ago.
I don't drink. I smoke.
But me too.
I'm hoping
I'm
a little
addicted
bit
to
of this will help with this.
I've been trying that my whole life and I ain't never did nothing.
Well, somebody brought me over some new medical for that yesterday, so I'm hoping it works.
I've been getting some good. Whenever I go to Cali, I go get some medical, and it's pretty good. We get the top shelf, you know.
Yeah, I want some.
Man,
I
you
want
don't never
some.
quit hurting, you know.
I want some Fritos.
Yeah, but see, I had broke my back and my neck, so I've been on pain management for like 12 years. They got me on morphine and all this shit now. But none of that works no more. You know what I'm saying? You've been on it for so long, it don't do nothing for you.
No, that's why I like medical.
Yeah, I much prefer the weed. I much
Yeah.
prefer the weed. But then now, when originally from Louisiana, so damn dirt weed wasn't no good. So now that's why I was living in Cali. I was doing good, but then when my dad died, I went back to Louisiana to bury my dad, and I got stuck. So now I'm just getting able to go back to Cali. You know, so I'm ready to go smoke some good.
So Wendy, you got your camper over in Texas now, right?
No, I'm heading to Mesa to get the truck first, and then I've got to go up to Prescott to pick it up.
Oh. Okay. Did you invite Eric to this screen yard?
Um, no, I didn't specifically invite him, but he knows that I was going to stream while I'm riding.
Yeah, but he's probably sitting there because you had 3 people in the waiting for you to come on YouTube.
Oh, is he waiting? I'll go text him and tell him. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead and talk. I'm gonna text Eric.
Yeah, I can't text nobody. I'll lose everything I got. But yeah, so that's where you at in Branson?
Yep.
I ain't never been
I've
there.
been a committee of one working to land 48 convoys.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's cool, all right.
Get it done, though.
Oh, it's a lot of work to this.
Oh, I imagine. But hey, as long as you're getting it done, that says a lot about you.
One day at a
You know?
time.
Well, it's one step at a time. A day's too much.
I'm
You know?
waiting on, at this point, I'm waiting on people to call me back about landing sites, truck parking,
Yeah.
Chamber of Commerce meetings. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm waiting on meetings to take place. It's a lot more work than I bargained for. Like I told the city. I told the city of Branson, I said, well, you see, I went out there with the convoys and I invited some of my very closest friends, about 2 million of them. And if an eighth of the people I invited show up, this town's going to be so full, they ain't going to know what to do with it. Well, it looks like everybody froze up. You've reached a dead area. All right, I'm on here. Oh, there you are. Can't hear you, Wendy. No sound. Still can't hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, okay, that was weird. It shut off my thing.
Yeah. Well, I think you reached a dead airspace area there.
Got disconnected. Well, we're both on the same bus, so we're gonna disappear at the same time.
You did.
He's not gonna get hurt. We'd be good together. Ain't nobody else here.
How many folks is on the bus?
Well, we can dog all day.
Well, there's at least one for every row of seats. I'm not going to count them. Do you want me to
Oh,
stand up and stream it so you can count them?
There's 2 on each street. So, you got those.
see, you need to invite the rest of them on so we can really have a party on the bus.
Well, I tried.
Did you bug tussle him?
Well, probably not probably not as well as you bug tussle, but
It's like 52 people.
52 people. He counted for me. Thank you.
Yeah, you need to bug tussle them all. Hi there.
She didn't see you wave.
Hello.
That's the guy next to me.
Okay.
He's helping me out a little. He counted.
He counted. Okay.
Well,
Well, that's cool.
Not easy to do.
Well, he said counted, but that's funny too.
Yep. We have nothing.
That's funny. What service do you have? Verizon?
No, T-Mobile.
He's on T-Mobile. That's why.
Mommy, up every
Well, that works. At least maybe one of us will be on at a time.
Yeah.
He's beating his phone up now.
I'm on my own Wi-Fi, so I've got 5 bars, so I'm good.
You have stability. I don't. So every time I go out, you can just start talking about the rally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can have our conversation. You just won't hear us.
Well, I'm still hoping that we get the airport. I'm waiting on them to call me back desperately.
Oh, I thought you had that. Whoops. I hit the wrong button.
No, I ain't got nothing in writing yet.
Oh, in writing. Oh,
It
okay.
has to be in writing.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Is he going to
writing
want
about the
insurance?
event
Is he going to want
insurance.
you to provide insurance for the campers, or is he going to provide that on his own?
I have to provide the event insurance, which covers every place where we're going to land. The
Oh,
convoy.
okay. That's good. That's good.
You know, it covers the truck parking lot. Once I secure a parking lot for the truckers to drop their trailers,
Right.
I have to list all those properties, and I have to have the property owners sign off on the permission slip to use those properties, and the event insurance will cover all those properties.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
it's all
cool.
based on the cost is all based on how many you expect to be attending.
Okay, so basically you're covering the insurance per person as opposed to the property.
Well, sort of. It's based on how many you got coming, and I have no way of giving them a number. I know that there's a whole bunch of locals that's going to get in the convoy.
Right.
And there's a whole bunch of out-of-staters going to get in the convoy. I mean, High's talking about putting a convoy together with over 100 vehicles coming out of Tennessee and Kentucky.
Right.
So I have
if we're trying to make the Guinness Book of World Records, they should expect thousands.
Yeah, well, the Guinness Book of World Records, the closest one to our type of convoy, comes to 410 vehicles.
Oh, we can beat that easy.
Oh, honey, I'm going to have 4,000 veterans in town for that week. And I know I'm going to get all of them to fire up their vehicles and fly a flag and join us.
Well, how many went to DC the first time?
That one measured out at 95 miles long.
But we don't know how many vehicles?
No. But see, because that length included their trailers.
Right. But I know they said there was over 100 trucks.
Yeah. It was a total of 95 miles long on that one day that they went around the 295 and the nose met the tail. That's the closest we ever had to an actual measurement. Now, I personally counted 159 vehicles. On one day, I did get Jersey J to stay there and film to let us count them all. Wizzy kept letting us see some of them, and then he'd up and jump ahead, and I'd miss them.
Yeah.
Sasnak pulled over one day and let us count them, and we came up with, I think, 74 vehicles.
But that was coming back from DC, going back again the second time. When they went the first time, they had hundreds of trucks.
Yeah. But they still had 4 times more cars than they had trucks.
Yeah, so I'm thinking might have been able to beat the record right then and there, but we didn't know.
Yeah, but it has to be within a city limits.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because the convoy, the longest convoy itself is held by the land country of Egypt, and it was 4,800 and some odd vehicles in that convoy.
Oh, we might not beat that.
But that's why I went for a whole new category. I had to pay $5 to get a whole new category set, which is a convoy within a city limits.
Ah, there you go. One way to do it.
Well, it's a new thing. So if we get 20 vehicles, we make the record.
Woohoo!
If we get 1,000 vehicles, we make the record. So
well, let people think we have to beat over 500.
Everybody knows we got to have at least 411.
Okay.
Okay. And those were all Mercedes.
Mercedes? Okay. Why was that? Mercedes was transporting their cars a brand new way?
I don't know. It was I guess a convention of Mercedes-Benz owners.
When the Priuses were first released, they did them in Paris around the Eiffel Tower. Took over the town. It was hilarious.
Well, whatever it is, it's still going to be good.
Yeah.
I did talk to the bank, and my bank is considering sponsoring us for portions, if not all, of the insurance.
Yay.
The bank's already designated somebody to ride in the convoy flying the bank flag.
Okay.
So I don't know how, it's the Chamber of Commerce that's going to make the big nut. That's going to make the big difference. Is the Convoy of Honor, is that fact that we are putting local businesses in the convoy. And once I get to the chamber meeting, they can put out a mass mailing. Oh, he's back. They can put out a mass mailing.
Oh, yeah.
And inform every business.
Ain't nothing short about me but my legs.
Hey, I'm not short. My feet touch the ground just like anybody else's.
All right.
I'm not short. My feet touch the ground just like anybody else's.
Man, too, but my head don't touch the clouds, so I'm all right. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Don't.
I used to tell tall fellas, that's okay, you're tall. You get wet before I do. Every time it rains.
Well, it's not that. I can fit where most people don't. I can fit where most people don't. People got cars crammed up, get in there somewhere where everybody else that big can't.
Yeah.
I'll always get a ride.
I can always get higher. Okay, but tall people have a hard time getting down lower.
Oh yeah. Oh no. They can't themselves in half.
Well, I'm only 4
I can get on
foot
some
10
stilts,
and a
I can get
half.
on a ladder, but I can't come
I'm
out.
only 4 foot 10 and a half.
I'm about 5'3", so I ain't far behind.
I'm short. Yeah, I'm short on money.
But, I'm short on everything except
But
sense.
I'm rich
I got a
on
little bit
friends.
of that.
But I'm rich on friends.
Yeah.
I'm tall for a munchkin.
Tall for a munchkin.
Well, that's like me. I'm tall for a midget, but yeah, I'm
I
a tall
thank
midget.
God
But
I'm 1/2 inch from being considered disabled due to height.
That's a real thing.
That's a real thing.
uh,
If I were 4 foot tall, I'd have to sit in a
uh,
booster seat in a car.
no shit, that's true. Because the age don't matter, it's your height and your weight.
Yep,
You know,
yep. My mother got
that's
down to
true.
like 68 pounds, and she was 4'10", and they told her that she needed to be in a booster seat when riding in a car.
Come on, Lord. No. Well,
Your
yeah,
hand's
ain't none of
covered.
us very tall, so it'd be all right. Hell with it. Oh yeah.
So we're all vertically challenged here.
Yeah,
I need a cigarette, man. Oh, what? Vertically challenged. I'm challenged in all kind of directions.
there you go. I smoked one for you. Can you feel that?
Yeah, smoke one for me. Good boy, I can show you one. Blow it through the phone or something. I was playing on the club one night, but I went to hit the joint and I sucked on the microphone. And I held the joint at the end of the mic. Everybody looked at me. I sucked on the mic, dude. I hit the hell out of that mic.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, man, I'm in for that thing, man. I'm in for that. Shit, I'll be there with bells on.
I'm gonna tell you what. It's a lot of fun. We
Shit,
feed our vets
about all
every
that shit.
single day for free.
Cool, cool.
There's in the
But see, I
day
was
room.
cooking
There's
for all of
always
Southern California. I'm a chef as well.
oh well. We've got
Yeah.
our mess
See,
hall.
I cook for the Meals on Wheels. I feed all the elderly.
Oh, I hope you cook better food than
I'm
they
into
do
all
here
that
for
shit.
Meals on Wheels. Oh, I got
Oh
Meals
no,
and
I cook
Wheels
some good
last
food, boo.
year.
I cook good food. I
Hey,
cook
how
quality
are
shit.
you with how are
I mean, I
you
didn't
with
cook
Boudin?
no bullshit. Oh, I can make you some boudin, some crackling. I can roast you a hog. I mean, what you want, some grillades? I mean, there ain't nothing I can't cook, boo. You need some, you want some gumbo, some crawfish etouffee? I mean, whatever it is you want, let's do it.
Oh, crab au gratin,
I'm a chef from Louisiana. That ought to tell you. Huh?
crab au gratin, and
What?
Boudin. I got hooked on it when I was working Katrina and Rita down in Louisiana. Our pastor at the church.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
Lord, that man could cook some Boudin.
boy, you
Ooh,
digital like a son bitch. I can't understand nothing you saying. I can't
I
hear.
said. I was
See,
working
that's
the
just bad with
disaster.
these little phones and shit, though.
I was working the disaster in Katrina and also in Rita. But the church we stayed at in Rita, the pastor was a chef also, and he would fix us after the day was over. He'd fix us a big old pot of gumbo and boudin, and he made a Cajun eater out of me. I thought fried chicken and cracklings was good. Ooh, but they ain't nothing like a good old bowl of boudin, a
Okay,
drink of
we've
boudin,
lost
and
my
a bowl of
neighbor again.
gumbo.
He's coming back. You know what's funny is you're still listed on my screen. This is wild. We should get everybody on the bus. Get on. Can you even hear me, Mona?
I can hear every word you're saying and everything anybody around you saying.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Oh, okay. She can hear y'all.
Howdy, everybody.
They can't hear you. I have to have headphones in.
Ah.
If they go to the YouTube, wait, let me see. If you go to the YouTube and look for that name, you can get on the setting up so he can hear you.
Okay.
You need to do us an Uncle Jesse for these people when they get back on.
You think I need to do a little
Or not Uncle Jesse, Aunt Jesse. Yeah, Cousin Jesse, that's it. Do us some Cousin Jesse.
Well, I can't do Cousin Jesse.
This is how my bus experience usually goes.
Hold on a minute.
Okay. I'm holding. Nobody's here yet, so hold on. She's getting her hat. She's gonna do or Cousin Jesse routine.
Y'all have to wait. Hold on a minute. I gotta run out the car. Right back.
Yeah. Okay. She went to the car anyway. Wow. They're gonna look for this name.
Oh, really?
Yep. Then you need space B. And space of. There I am. Right there. So you can either just watch or. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to subscribe you. Go on the live. And you can hear, but if you want to talk, wait till that loads. If you want to talk, you can hit that StreamYard link. But she went to go get her hat. She's going to do us some Cousin Jessie. She's an entertainer. You better hurry up and get in there because she's going to do her Cousin Jessie routine. I wonder where she has her hat that she went away that far. Her house isn't that big. Are you wait? Oh, sorry, I forgot to let you in. Okay, you're in. Yep. So you can type wanted to, or you can join the StreamYard and get on there if you want a video.
When that was a little bitty baby, it covered most of his face.
So Mona went to go get her hat. She's going to give us some Cousin Jessie. It's her routine. It's really cool.
I found it.
You found it?
It's Hungry Bob. Okay, so everybody in that wants in?
Oh.
I'll wait.
Hi, Jay Paul. We're having fun with in and out connections.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Mona's going to give us some Cousin Jessie.
Yeah, you wait a minute here. I'm gonna hit some wacky tobacco. That'll give anybody else a chance that wants to get in or listen or whatever. Hopefully you hit a spot where you're not home. Yeah.
Hi, Jay Paul.
Hey, by the way, when Eric was here, he forgot his hat. You want to see Eric's bug tussling hat?
Yeah, show us his hat.
Again. I'm going.
See, I got Eric a bug tussling hat. Yeah. When Eric was here, so when he gets here, I'll give him his bug tussling hat.
Oh, the camera.
All
The hell?
right.
So, April, if you
Oh,
want to join,
what
that
the
would be
hell?
beneficial since our signal keeps going in and out.
Well, he's gone again. Now you're gone. I don't hear you.
Oh, I forgot to unmute. Sorry. I said we have people watching. You can go ahead and do Cousin Jesse.
I can go ahead.
J Pole's
Okay.
here, and this. Yeah, go for it.
Well, first off, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Ozarks.
Did you?
I don't know if y'all been there or not,
She can't.
but they can't what?
Okay, we have watchers.
We
Go
have
for
what?
it.
All
Can you?
right. Down here in the Ozarks, folks never had too much. We had a piece of land, a run-down shack, and young'uns by the bunch. Why, the only time we ever saw our neighbor was when we went to town, 'cause folks was working real hard to make a living on this here rocky piece of ground. Store-bought food and clothes, why, they was a real commodity. And the things that we care most about, why, them there's family. You see, we only had two heroes. That was Ma and Pa. And all our troubles, we took it to them, for they knew it all. We ain't never met no stranger. Everyone is welcome in. We don't treat you new folks like guests. No, we just think of y'all as kin. Of the things that's real important, there's really only one. You gotta learn to read the good book and keep the Lord as number one. Treat folks the way you want them to treat you, 'cause a good person is always honest, kind, and true. You see, we enjoy the simple things in life, like mud, when it comes squishing up between your toes. We don't need to take no chemicals and shove them up our nose. We enjoy the sunshine and the rain, the flowers and the trees. And every night beside our beds, while we take a little bit of time on our knees. Now, some folks like to laugh at us and call us hillbillies and think we ain't too smart. But I reckon that someday our way of life is going to be treasured as an art. Okay, you guys had a taste of Cousin Jesse.
You jump on the bus and break your leg? You jump on the bus. Buddy.
Yeah, we you're on a bus with a bunch of adults, right? Y'all there with a bunch of adults. No children's watching, are they? You see, down here in the Ozarks, we had a couple that's known as Liza and Rastus. Now, one day, Liza, she was one of them street workers, and she was sitting out on her front porch on the banister. She had her legs propped up. Yeah, and she weren't wearing no underwear. Everybody walking down the street could look up there at that hairy camera. And old Rastus, he come walking down through there one day, and he looked over at Liza, and he goes, "Liza, honey, what back there?" She says, "Oh, Rastus, darling, that there's my washing machine." He goes, "Oh, Liza, can I come in and do my wash?" And she said, "Sure enough, Rastus." So they went in the house and did the naughty thing. And then all of a sudden, she was done. Rastus left. Next day, Liza's out there in that gingham dress with her legs spread out on the dang banister. And Rastus, he come walking up through there and he goes, "Woo! Liza,
Okay, this is
how's your washing machine working today?"
at our next
all Rastus, my washing machines are working just fine.
How long is that, sir?
And Rastus says, well, can I come in today and do my wash again? She says, well, Rastus, if you ain't got no more washing what you had yesterday, why don't you go home and do it by hand? That's as nasty as my jokes get. Because
I had it on loudspeaker when you started it. I'm like, oh no. Because we were buffering and people wanted to hear it. I don't see you yet. Are you back in, Marvin? No, you're not. You was.
He was for a moment. He had momentary vision.
Yeah, he's gone. You have to keep hitting the word live because every time we get into a patch and you lose your signal. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, as you're traveling across that desolate country of Texas.
You got a lot of lag. Yeah, I know. Everything's bigger in Texas except the signals.
Amen. I lose Sasnick that way too. Sasnick will be driving out there through Dallas and I'll be losing him.
Yeah.
That's about 90%.
You'd think with the 5G promises there wouldn't be any disconnects.
Honey, I ain't never seen nothing no worse than 5G. It drops the signal every time you turn around.
Yep.
And it just doesn't work. And I couldn't figure out why my telephone didn't work. And I called the company. I said, you sent me a 5G chip for this phone, and it don't work. He said, well, they got to turn the towers on first.
Oh. They don't even have them on there yet?
No.
Well, AT&T wouldn't even let me sign back on with a new phone because they only wanted 5G. Well, if they don't have towers on, how are they going to have any business at all?
That's what I wanted to know. They made me go to a smart TV. Took us off of wire cable TV, put us on 5G smart TV, and I ain't got to watch a whole show yet.
That's as smart as California having blackouts. They can't run the ACs and then ordering only electric cars.
Yeah, they're banning gasoline automobile.
I'm like, if you're having power outages, how's everybody going to charge their cars?
Well, it's like Trump said last night. He had a friend that got him wanted to help the economy, so he bought a fully electric car.
Yep.
He'd drive 2 hours and he'd have to stop and wait and charge his vehicle for 2 hours. He said it would be faster to take a bus. You know? I ain't even seen one of them electric charging stations here in the Ozarks.
My dad had an electric car in the 80s. It didn't go hardly anywhere.
I had a propane car that run propane one time.
That's okay. I got a truck that'll run on moonshine.
Put a butane bottle on the back.
It runs on moonshine?
No butane. Like you cook with.
No, my old truck will run on moonshine.
They still got a few of them vans that do that.
Think he heard you.
All I gotta do is find some farmers growing enough corn.
I can run on moonshine, Mona.
Yeah, I'll run all day.
I can stagger all my way back to bed on moonshine. I can stagger real good on it.
So if you put moonshine in your truck, does it stay in the lane?
I don't know. I ain't tried it yet, but I know I can do it.
Moonshine runs good to be for the bird pack.
It runs fast and dies, but you can do it. I'm gonna have to start making moonshine in case I need to get somewhere.
Well, I mean, I had ran out of gas and I had a couple bottles in my truck, and like I put it in, and it was like, put another bottle in. Couple seconds, it burns fast.
Is Mona frozen now? She's
No,
Doesn't
I'm
look
right
like.
here. I'm just listening.
Oh, wow, you sit very still sometimes.
Honey, my art instructor used me for the model and had
Uh-huh.
me doing this.
Okay.
And I held it for over an hour.
Wow.
She said I was a perfect painter's model. I didn't
Yeah.
move at all.
They'd have to be painting motion blurs to get me.
No, I could do one of them. I could paint myself a silver and go down to the landing area and take a statue position
And
and
stay on there
scare
for a
the
while.
daylights out of people.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
You'll stand there real still for 30 minutes or so, and then all of a sudden you go, huh? And they just,
Did you see J. Pole's comment? They thought you fell asleep.
no, not yet. But if I keep going, I can pass out here pretty soon with this pill and this medicine. This has been good for my headache. I think it's because I'm relaxing right now. I'm not.
There you go. That's what you need to do. That's why you visit Wendy's stream. We don't work hard on iStream.
No.
We play.
But I've been working so dang hard. Wendy can tell you. I've been at it big time.
Her brain does not stop ever.
No, I'm like the Energizer Bunny. Yeah, I keep going and going and going.
Yeah, they're gonna give you 5G.
Well, it's like out there at Hagerstown. I'd get up in the morning, I'd get in character right away. How many stage performers do you know that can be on stage and in character for 10 to 12 hours a day?
Not many, because it takes a lot out of you.
Honey, by the time I crawled back in my truck, I was like exhausted. I don't care how much noise you all made out at the fire pit. I didn't hear it. I hit the bed and was dead, honey, till the sun come up.
That's when I never just hit the bed and pass out.
Oh, I lay down in the bed and I don't get through half of the X-22 report and I'm gone. I have to get up the next morning and roll it back to play it all over again because I go to sleep in the middle of it.
I did. I was watching Korea dramas for a while because when you focus on the subtitles and watch the video at the same time, you don't get all those end of day regret videos that go through your head all the time. So I was doing that. And it took me a week to finish a 30-minute episode because it put me to sleep right away. Maybe I need to do that again.
My daughter contacted me today after like 6 months.
Today?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
And we had one of these face-to-face conversations. She's in a relationship. She needed to talk to her mom.
Okay.
She didn't want to talk to me because I'm too political. Imagine that. Me being political.
Oh, no, not Mona, ever. Not any of us. Isn't that how we met?
I do believe that's how we got acquainted. We was talking about the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, we was talking about. Well, I was talking about hanging somebody that's presently sitting in the White House. Okay.
You mean the silver alert?
Yes. There's that one person, I kept waiting for the military to step in, take that person to Gitmo, try that person, and then sell raffle tickets to see who gets to be a member of the firing squad. I wanted to buy one of them raffle tickets.
Raffle tickets to watch or be on the firing squad?
I want to pull the dang trigger. I might end up with a blank.
I don't care who's in charge or what they think. I just want it to make sense.
I wanted to make, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to change the energy on the planet.
Sometimes I think it's a good thing that sometimes I think it's good you're in that chair because, man, I don't know how the world would handle you if you were running around free.
Well, you're about to find out when you come here and follow me all over Branson.
You're about to find out some stuff about me, too.
Yeah. Honey, when I get on that scooter and I got on my flags and flying
Hey, I know how to stand on them and balance. You ain't leaving me in the dust.
Honey, I'm gonna put you a wagon thingy. Stand up. We're gonna build you a stand-up platform like they have on the back of the lawnmowers.
Should I practice my wave now?
Yeah. But no, I've been seriously thinking about that. I was looking at one of them lawnmowers the other day. They're brush hog, and it's got a stand-up thing on the back of it. And I was looking how I could modify something like that so I could put you on the back with a good sturdy gimbal, you know, where you can.
Hey, I bet you your scooter can pull my camper. Let's just do it.
The only problem is the camper won't go into a business's door very easily.
Well, no, it's 6 feet wide. Maybe when it was narrower, but
yeah, that's kind of like driving my truck through the door. In size wise. But no, I was seriously because I have that spot where I can hook my wagon, and I got looking at that bar.
Okay, Paul, why don't you get on too?
And if you can pull the
more the better.
I want to really take a look at Opie's. Opie's got 2 or 3 different styles that he puts behind his lawnmowers and brush hogs. And I'm going to look at him and see exactly how that stand is made. Because I got a friend of mine here that's a welder. And I think we can make you an actual stand that you could, because I can pull that wagon full of rocks behind that scooter. I ought to be able to pull a little old you. Now everybody's gone. Bet they went through one of them spots. I'm sure they did. They went through one of them spots, folks. Yeah, when you'll be back, they just in a dead space area because they all went out at one time. They'll be back. They'll be back. It's kind of like waiting on Trump to come back. But they'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, here they come. There she is.
Yep, we missed the whole thing, dang it. I seen something about J-Pool Road. I seen her on her scooter with Brian Wyckoff, and then it filming her. She gets at a high speed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to follow her down to the water thing one time when we were in the convoy, and she was in the dust.
It goes 15 miles an hour. That's 3 times faster than the human can walk.
You're all digitalized to me. Our signals are going in and out all over again, so we're gonna play this popping in and out game.
That's okay. I'll pop with you. Hurry up. Oh, honey, I was telling my daughter today.
Be painting flames on the right, Mona?
Huh?
Did you hear me?
No, something about flames.
Did you hear me, Mona?
Yeah, I heard just a part of it. Something about I need to paint flames on my.
I don't hear you.
Well, it's on your end because I'm hearing you just fine. and I ain't touched mine, and I got full 4 bars. I'm sitting in a house with my own Wi-Fi. Because you went out again. Yeah. She's got a Buffy on her lap. Yeah, that's what she's doing. It's a buffet. That's what they call it. Buffet. Seems like it ought to be called going in circles as far as I'm concerned. I'm only talking because there may be somebody else on this stream that just ain't popped in. It's just listening. And if there is, you better come to my convoy of honor. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Okay. It looks like they're buffering. They're back again.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear
No, I
you
couldn't
now.
see the chat. Our signal just keeps going in and out. So we need to do some flames for your scooter, right, Mona?
Yeah, I want to make a seat cushions for it in red, white, and blue material. And I've been looking because those cushions pop off and unzip so you can wash them. And I'm thinking I can make me a pattern. And I got the sewing machine. I've been looking around for the right kind of material because it needs to be red, white, and blue. I mean,
well, I'm thinking maybe we get Eric something to put behind your scooter that shoots flames out.
Ooh, I can
just like Rat Rod did.
I can do that. I can really do that. I used to shoot flames out of my witch's broom. When I had my witch's broom. My witch's broom at Halloween actually shot flames out of the witch's broom. I can make that happen. I don't know if I can make it happen and not it burn me up, but
it'd still be cool, Mona. No, I'm joking.
I like the way the trucks did. The ones that went poof, 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 poof.
Well, remember Rat Rod?
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, he had the flames and the cloud he made.
Oh, yeah, he went through a lot of tires.
Yep, that was fun, though. It was worth it. Way worth it.
I loved every moment of it. But I'm thinking about actually painting my chair, okay? And making it patriotic. I've got a friend of mine over here that does custom motorcycles. And he does custom paint work on motorcycles. So I'm just trying to come up with the idea of what I want, and I can take it over there, and he can finish it in an afternoon. It ain't that much. I need to find, before I can make the idea for what I'm going to do on the metal, I want to find the material for the seats. So I can make it kind of contrast or go along with it or whatever. I'm debating on whether to put a big old eagle on the back, like get a flag that has an eagle on it, so that I could use that material to make my backs of my seat.
I say you get a stuffed eagle and put them on your handlebars. Take them for a ride.
I got the plastic one that the wings move. That goes on my handlebars.
That'd be fun.
It goes like this. I had it on there when I was in Hagerstown. It was on the dash of my car, and I took it off the dash and broke the stick off a little bit, and it stuck right down there where my camera would mount on my handlebar mount. And as you ride along, its wings go like this.
Oh, I want one now. I need a scooter.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what. For $895, plus another $20 for the top on it, the cover. And then I spent $15 on the basket and phone holder. Best money I ever spent. That was what I did with my stimulus money. As soon as my stimulus check arrived, I called and ordered my scooter from Moto Scooters. Okay? And I knew exactly what I'd wanted because I researched it. From the moment I found out I was going to get a stimulus check, I was like, I'm going to get me new legs. I'm going to be able to walk uphill. I'm sick of this bullshit. And I mean it. The day I called my bank and they said it had been deposited, my next phone call was to Moto Scooters. And I
Right.
ordered it, and less than 10 days later, I got home from the grocery store and it was sitting here in my front yard. I had to put it together a little, like I had to put the fenders on. I had to put the handlebars on and plug everything in. That's okay. I put it together.
So I don't think Eric was waiting to join the stream because he hasn't joined, and I texted him a while ago.
I don't know if it was him or not. All it said was that you had 3 waiting at one time.
Oh.
You had 3 likes
No.
and 3 waiting. And one of those 3 was me.
No. It just shows the 3 participants because I've had that window open and nobody else has been on. So
Well,
I bothered him for no reason at all.
I watched it go. I watched it go from 1. That was me. I was the first one. Then I seen it go to 2.
You gotta hit live again to catch up.
And you had 3. You had 3 likes and only 2 people in the waiting room. Then suddenly you had 3 people in the waiting room, and then 2 people left the waiting room and left me all by myself.
No, but he wasn't there. I've been watching the guest and nobody's showed up. It pops up.
It may have been anybody. All I know is there was 3 people.
Yeah, that's how many were in the room.
Yeah. So said I don't know who they were.
Yeah, he's probably wondering about that text. No, I texted him something else a couple days ago, and he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Never mind." I try not to bother him too much.
Oh, this morning he was sitting on the beach.
I know. That's why I was late getting up.
And he filmed that beautiful sunset over the water, out there over the water. Sunrise it was over the water.
Yep.
Oh, and when that sun finally peaked up and put that glare on the lake, that was so pretty.
I'm just surprised he didn't put on a Speedo and lay there.
Oh, that would have been worth watching.
I don't know about that.
I'm too old for that thinking. Okay. I just know that that guy on the Peace Bridge that was wearing nothing but a thong was the first naked hug I'd had in 13 years. Woo, baby. Yeah. Nearly made me pee my pants. Maybe it was because I was about to pee my pants before I got on the Peace Bridge.
No.
His name is Barry Thong Man. And when Trudeau ruled that clothes were not essential, he quit wearing them. That's a true story. And Chelsea, she followed them back into Canada illegally, but she followed them back into Canada. And he stood there before the police officer, the inspector, whatever, and he went, "I ain't got no weapon. I ain't got no ID." He was bare naked except for that little bit thong. Probably one of the greatest memories I'll take to my grave with me. When he bent over and put his arms around me and that old hairy chest come right up here. Oh, honey, I was over the moon for a moment. And then I had to hurry away because I had to pee.
Hey, Mona, I think that's an after dark conversation.
You know what? Didn't say nothing dirty. Didn't cuss one time. Did not mention anything except a thong and a naked man. And that I had to pee. And if you stop the habit of peeing, I will too. I'm sitting in that chair up on that dang bridge. That cold wind was blowing across that bridge. Oh my goodness, for a little while it worked, and then it just made it worse. Okay? I didn't think I was ever going to get off that bridge in that scooter doing this and still have dry britches when I got back to the truck. But I made it. Barely. But I made it all the way back to Hagerstown. Because I wasn't going in them nasty New York. No, that's right. I made the whack-off stop
It's
at a
midnight
gas.
somewhere, J. Paul.
I had the whack-off stop at a gas station real quick as soon as we could find one. But those bathrooms were bad. They were bad. We're talking about the stuff that's supposed to be in the hole up on the walls. No.
There are some bus stops like that. I waited an hour to get back on the bus to use the bathroom on the way down here because one of those bathrooms they hadn't cleaned in weeks.
Oh my goodness.
It was
nasty
bad.
People. Only nasty people leave a bathroom looking like that. Nasty. I worked as a maid at the Fall Creek Resort one year. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you what, them people must think they pay that high dollar just to trash the place.
Yeah, word on that.
You had some lag. You're responding to something she's talking about, something else already.
Fact. Yeah. I went into a motel room, one of the condo rooms, to clean it. And they had dug up on the rafters. It had high roofs with beams across. They had went up there on that thing and they had set their beer cans, their bottles, and their blankets for their private parts up on top of this dang thing. And I had to climb up there on a ladder and get it down. Tell you what. Bet they never rented there again.
Well, I worked at a youth camp and they do stuff like that, but not quite exactly the same items. They do it just for fun. They're weird.
I'd go into other things, but I won't do it here. That's definitely an after dark conversation.
Okay. I'm scared to do an after dark now.
You know, this has been really good for me today, Wendy. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. It's good for me.
I needed to take
a chat with people around me, which I do anyway.
I've been doing an awful lot for one person.
Yeah.
And most of it's brain work, People don't understand that it's brain work. Honey, I've been on the phone for so long, I've had to plug my telephone in twice to get it to charge because long conversations, because you got to talk to 2 or 3 people and you got to tell all 3 of them what you're calling about before you get to the person you're supposed to get to, and then it says, at the sound of the tone, you can leave a message. I just went through 5 human beings and they told me you was the one I was supposed to talk to. Now here I am, 5 phone calls later, and what do I get? I get a
machine.
At the sound of the tone, you can leave a message. When you are through, hang up or press pound.
Did they limit the time on the message? Because you could sing and tell them stories.
Yes, they do. You only get so long and then it goes click.
Darn.
But you can call back.
Call back.
You can call back. Hell yeah. And I'm trying to get something done. This is as important as this is. And as inevitable as this is. You got a storm coming. I want y'all to be prepared for the hurricane that's about to hit Branson. I know you're a long way from the ocean, all the way around, but you're going to get hit by a hurricane of loud, honking horns and rolling tires.
I
And
need
if
to
you
get
don't
me an
get
air
your butt
horn.
ready for it, that's what I basically told the airport. Basically,
No, I said I need to get me an air horn.
an air horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric should put together a lot of those drill ones and sell them there, so we can all have air horns when we go.
I need to put 6 train horns on the back of my scooter.
6. There you go.
That way they can hear me coming. And it's an electric scooter, and I bet Eric could wire it so that when I go fast, it blows louder.
Yeah, except it'll wear down your batteries fast.
It's got a horn, and it's a pretty loud horn, too. But it could be a lot louder. Actually, I want one that plays music.
La Cucaracha. I'll never understand why everybody runs to a truck that's singing a song about cockroaches for food.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking more about it being able to play I'm proud to be an American. Okay?
Okay.
I know what I need. I need a DVD mounted to my scooter.
Hey, I have a spare scooter. A spare laptop. We just need a Bluetooth speaker that'll blare it. We can light this town up. Just me and you, Rona.
Hey, but isn't that what bug tussling is all about?
I guess. Ghost blast.
When we turn loose and we get our bug tussling garb on and we head down through the landing, beep, beep. Howdy, everybody. Hey, how y'all doing? Where y'all from? Ooh, my goodness, you done been bug tussled. And now you got bug tussle 10 more people. Isn't that cool? Well, what's bug tussling? Bug tussling is the art of making a stranger smile. And I done bug tussle y'all. No joke. That's exactly what I do. I get out there and Wendy can tell you. I'll get out there and I'll just go. I got flags flying. You should have seen me at the Memorial Day Parade in Washington, D.C. I drug a wagon with 300 flowers in it that said, Know the Truth, 2000muleslocals.com, and vote in person November 8th, 2022. That's what I did. And I passed out 300 of them, but before I passed it out to them, I got the bug tussle them. Did you
hear what J. Paul said? Bug tussling, peeing in my pants.
No. I didn't give it that word.
You got to watch what age group you're talking to, because that might be what bug tussling becomes.
Well, but I own the word. If they're going to use the word, they're going to friggin' pay me. I made sure that I owned the meaning of the word bug tussling and bug tussler.
Okay, so J. Pool can't change it to peeing my pants then.
Nope, can't change it. It has only one meaning, and that is to make a stranger smile. It's easy to make family smile, but it's not so easy to make a stranger smile.
I don't have too much of a problem most times.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Once you do it, once you go out there and you bug tussle somebody, bug tussle a table at a restaurant. Once you bug tussle them, you're going to find out it feels real good. Yes, sir, almost as good as one of those things you do in the bedroom. Okay? But it's fun. And I've been bug tussling folks. I'll show you my card just a minute.
Got to Go get her business card for bug tussling. Oops, I just.
And especially when I'm not in costume. Okay, I'm just sitting there having coffee at the gas station. Somebody walks up and I go, "Hey, honey, did that make you smile?" And it does. And then I flip it over, and it says, "You have just been bug tussled. Now you must bug tussle. You are obligated to bug tussle 10 more people."
What'd you do?
Bug
Print up
tussling.
1,000 of those cards? You're gonna pass them out?
Bug tussling, the art of making a person smile. And then it has the bugtussling.net and the bugtussling.com, which Rob just redid yesterday. And it has bug tussling on Facebook.
Ooh.
Now, I have already passed out nearly 500 of these cards. This is how I'm going to convince the city of Branson to adopt the home of the bug tussler, where we work to make everyone smile. I own the word. When they want to put it on a billboard, they're going to have to pay me. When they're going to stick it in an ad in the paper, they're going to have to pay me. I copyright and business license the word.
And when they do that, they're gonna set you free on the world, and oh boy.
Yes. Yes, honey, they gonna send us everywhere talking about Branson. We're gonna go to this convention and this fair. Who do you want behind your desk passing out flyers about your city to promote your city? Who do you want behind that desk?
We all know they want Mona.
What can I say? The character Cousin Jesse. This hat's my Mickey Mouse ears. One of the greatest Imagineers in the world came from the same hometown as my mama, Mr. Marceline, Missouri. In fact, my grandmama dated Walt Disney until her daddy found out and told her, "You have nothing to do with that damn Disney kid. He's crazy." He made my my great aunt Grace, go down to the coal mine shed and wash off them Mortimer mouses because that damn Disney kid been down to the coal mine again. Fact. Took a client of mine up for Walt Disney's 100th birthday. I wanted to get a special gift for my granddaughter. And I took her into school and I pointed to this picture on the wall. And I said, "Yeah, that's my grandpa. That's my great Aunt Nelson, Aunt Effie. That's my great Aunt Grace. That's my great Uncle Elmer. That's my great Uncle Speedy." And I started naming off. Here comes this lady out of the office. She goes, ma'am, you know the names of those people in that picture?" I said, "Well, yeah. You see, my grandpappy was one of 12 that lived in this city. And you know that great big mural they got over there on the bank wall of that man up there called Joe Landreth? Joe Landreth was my grandpappy, great grandpappy. The only man to die when the coal mine caved in, because when the rats went to running, he got every man out of that mine and he stayed below to bring up the mule, and the mine caved in before him and the mule got out of the mine. So he said every man in that town except the store clerk, okay, and the banker, worked at the coal mine. And my grandpappy saved every single one of their lives except for him and the old mule. I mean, I got serious kind of stories I can tell, okay? But I like telling the funny ones. I like the ones that make folks laugh.
Yep.
Like the story about my brother. Yeah, my brother Merle, he was in the service, and we thought that's really strange because my brother was born with a little bit of an impairment. Yeah, he looked right down his nose at everybody. And we got that letter from Uncle Sam said that he wanted him back in 64. My pappy thought it quite strange, but he let him go. And they did. They shipped him off to that basic training camp. Well, come today, they's going to pass out weapons, you know. My brother's standing there going, and the sergeant goes, "Whoa, wait a minute, son. I ain't got no weapons for you." And he says, my brother goes, "Well, what do I do, sir?" He says, "Wait a minute." He reached over in the corner and he grabbed an old broom handle, broke it off about, he grabbed the broom handle and took the old broom part off and handed him the broom handle. Says, "Here, son, you just use this. I want you to go out there." He's like, "How do I do that?" "You pointed at a feller and you go bangity bang bang." He says, "Okay." And you know what? My brother must have got that come today that's going to have that bayonet training. Well, my brother knew that bayonets just didn't fit on broom handles. So he went and told the sergeant. He said, "Sergeant, what am I supposed to do? Bayonets don't fit on broom handles." Sergeant thought a moment, grabbed that old broom handle away from him and broke it off about 6 to 8 inches from the end, making a sharp point on it, flipped it over, and duct taped it, and handed it to my brother. My brother said, "Wait a minute, Sergeant, how am I supposed to use this?" He says, "Well, you just pointed at the fella and go stabbity, stab, stab." And he did. And you know what? I went to my brother's graduation and they had honored him. They put him right out in front of the whole bunch of fellers that was graduating, and they honored him. They exchanged his pretty old broom handle for a silver one, and they hung a flag on it, and they had him walking right out there in front of everybody. So he must have done real good with his broom handle. Then they shipped him off to Vietnam. Oh, my brother weren't over there no time at all until he was up here at the Columbia Veterans Hospital. And I went up and asked him, I said, "Brother, what happened?" He says, "Oh, I remember it just like it was yesterday. I was down in that ditch in that foreign country, and them enemy fellas was coming at it." He says, "And I raised up the old broom handle, put a sharp beat on it, went bangity bang bang, and that fella dropped dead. So I raised it up and went bangity bang bang, and that fella dropped dead." They got closer. Yeah, everybody's getting in that, and I went stabbity stab stab and stabbity stab stab until all of them enemy fellers were dead. Yes, ma'am. But except for this one. There was this one out there coming right at me, see. I raised up the old broom handle and went bangity bang bang. But that feller kept right on a coming. I raised up the old broom handle and went stabbity stab stab. And that fella kept on coming and he jumped on me, Lily. He jumped on me in that ditch. And he stomped on my feet and my legs and my back. And then the lights went out. Just before the lights went out, I figured out what it was I was doing wrong. I said, "What was it, brother?" That fella was standing on top of me going tankety tank tank, tankety tank tank.
got lag over there. He'll laugh in a minute. An old song called Big John. Is Big John about Branson or another area, J. Paul? She's holding still again. That always makes me think she's froze.
Oh, well, not froze. I'm not.
No, you're just holding still.
I'm waiting for it to all sink in, see.
I don't know how many minutes behind you are. Did you hear the tankety tank tank? No.
I heard it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he caught up.
Oh, okay. Oh. Anyway, I'm just can't waste all of my stuff. Somebody asked me the other day, Wendy, they asked me, oh, well, who are you going to have for your keynote speaker? And I went, well, me.
Me?
Well, no,
Why
you
not?
need somebody famous. And I said, yeah, I know. Me. That's what Wizzy calls me. When he answered the phone the other day on the podcast thing, he said, oh, Mona. He says, world famous Mona is on the line. See, I got called world famous on the line, on out there in the world. So I guess I'm world famous now. That's what I told her. And I says, the key speaker is me. Now, I might put some people in front of me, like I talked today to Louis Darby. He's in a show there at the IMAX Theater called the Sons of Riches. He was I think it's 3-time or 7-time. Anyway, I know it's 3-time. Louisiana State fiddle champion. Really good. And I'm trying to get him to come out and play a little bit. Some of the live streamers are going to have to mute during music, but it is the music capital of the.
I don't monetize, so I don't have. Oh, but I'm running your stream. I might have to.
I'm not monetized.
I'll run mine, and I'm not going to be monetized either, so I can do that.
No, they're going to pay for you a Rumble.
Right.
Okay.
On Rumble.
So when you can't YouTube, you can Rumble.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we'll have a problem YouTubing because basically it's only when you monetize they worry about the music.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that we can become monetized, honey. That's 9 cents a view.
Well, that's what I mean. I can run a separate stream that's not monetized for that part.
Yep. That works. Anyway, I did invite Buddy Brown. I got a hold of his manager and invited Buddy Brown to come. He's funnier than hell. And but most of them are coming straight from right here in Branson. I expect Clay Cooper to come. Barbara Fairchild will come for sure. Now she might be more of the older guys' idea, but her and her husband both play and sing, and they're very close friends. So I can probably get Barbara to come out. I'm almost sure that I'll get Denny Yearly and the couple of guys from the Six and somebody from Pierce Arrow. Okay. Pierce Arrow especially, they're really, really, really veteran minded. They're a veteran minded show. And Ricky Berkeley, he owns the Freedom Theater, so he's looking at sending some of his musicians out. And Mr. Woods, yeah, all I gotta do is drive out to his house. All I've got to do is testify, talk to his wife she let me come and turn a couple of coons loose on her property like last year. So her and I kind of became good friends. Stevie Lee Woods. I don't know if anybody recognizes the voice, but Stevie Lee Woods is what I'm talking about. And once the chamber puts it out to all the theaters that they're to put a vehicle in the convoy that advertises their show, okay, and that it's going to be live streamed from the ground and the air, they'll all want to put something in the show. I can see the Butterfly Palace putting they got a big old butterfly on the top of their vehicle that they ride around town in. So I can see that in.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Wait.
You know what we need? We need that Wiener hot dog mobile to be in our convoy. Who does that one? Let's get them.
Oscar Mayer.
Let's get the Heinz. Do they still have a Heinz pickle too?
I don't know. Hey, honey, right next door to me is a prop shop. They've got the bus from Speed. They've got the front of the airplane from Top Gun. They got the Martian's spaceship from My Favorite Martian sitting over here. It's a prop shop. It holds props from every movie you can most of the movies you can think of.
Wow, fun.
I just need to talk him into my spaceship. See, I'm leaving for Mars in 2026, July of 2026. I got my boarding pass.
Are you? I've been to Mars, Pennsylvania.
Now I'm going to Mars on the 2026 in July. It doesn't have a date, but I got a boarding.
Who are you riding with?
I'm riding with that piece of paper my name's written on.
No, I mean, who's driving the thing?
Musk?
Elon Musk?
I don't know, but you didn't catch that, okay? I'm going, but it's my name that's going. I paid to have my name carried to Mars.
Oh.
I'll be dead by then, 2026.
You think anybody will recognize it up there? I don't think anybody's there yet.
Well, that's when the crew goes.
Oh, okay.
That will be a manned
crew.
That will be a manned flight to Mars. The first manned flight to Mars. It's going to take them 3 years to get there.
Is this U.S. government or some individual private?
This is NASA.
Okay.
Yeah, you can check up on it. They've already got 2 robots that they've had land already, and they're actually using robots, and they're getting the shipment of. They figured out how to make oxygen on Mars, so they've made oxygen and they've made drinking water from thin air. Okay, so they've already managed to do that, and the robots are presently building the shelter on Mars. It's a tough Mylar type shelter, and they're shipping them down pipes and they're putting them together. The robots are. They're being controlled from here, but they're actually putting it together there. Didn't know that, did you?
No, I don't pay attention to NASA anymore. I just go on there for meteor and comet reports when they get close by to see if they have the distance and what time I can go out and see it.
Yeah.
That's about all I go to NASA for.
Yeah, I got hooked on it when I was 5 years old because on my birthday, February the 20th, 1960, John Glenn made his first flight.
Birthday. Well, not that year.
He made his first flight into space around the Earth. Okay, he was the first man to orbit the Earth, and he did that on my birthday when I was 5 years old, and I was glued to the TV to see that. On my birthday, somebody's gonna go all the way around the planet in a spaceship. I was hooked. I have actually watched either on TV or live every flight that's gone up out of that's manned, that's gone up out of space.
I remember the moon landing. We had a black and white TV at the school that was really tiny, and we were all squished in.
Yeah. And my second husband was head of security for Lockheed Missile and Space. So therefore, I got a little more interested in it because he was out there helping with the Challenger when the Challenger exploded. Yeah. So yeah, and of course he had models of all five of the space shuttles. So he kind of got stuck in the middle of that. Okay, when I got married, it's what you get for marrying an Air Force man.
Well, did he build the models or just buy them?
He just bought the models.
Okay. There's a shipwright in down near Fort Davis that I met. He has a whole museum of the ships that took the Israelites into Israel when it became a nation. He has all the ships built in his
Wow.
museum.
Wow.
And
No,
he's got a lot of stories.
He just got it for a really, really, really big discount at at Lockheed's Missile and Space store. So it's a tourist attraction there too. You know, it's got kind of like a tourist museum, and so yeah, he'd get them at a real cheap price. And every time they came out with a new one, he'd get it, or a lander, or a rover, a rocket, whatever. He collected those things, while I collected unicorns.
And the unicorns got you to
All the unicorns, honey. I had 5,233 unicorns.
oh my goodness.
I still have them
Okay.
on a disc.
There you go. When I became a nomad, that's what I did with all my collectibles, except for the old the tractor trail with the old metal tractors, John Deere, and I have a couple of those.
Well, I put them all, set them out, and took pictures of each and every one of them, and I put it on a little movie thing. Okay. And then I called my three girls in, and I made them take a pick. Pick as many as you want. Each of you get to take turns, because some of them were prettier or better than others. I said, so as long as you want them, we'll take turns. And they did. And I got down to like 10, and I took them to the Goodwill store. I was done. Every time I turned around, somebody was giving me another unicorn. I didn't pay for a fifth of those unicorns. So I changed my collection. I collect money now.
That's what I'd like to collect.
I want to collect money, okay?
Actually, I collect canvases and I start painting on them. That's what I've been collecting lately.
Now, I'd take some gold or silver, but right now the greenback dollar is still good. So if anybody wants to give me a greenback dollar, I'll take it. We want to get as many people to come to this convoy as possible. Wendy, that's my...
Hold on. They're wondering where the bus is going. I'm pulling up. I'm going to pull up the route.
Oh, I need some more live streamers to commit. Oh, you're froze.
I can show you on my ticket.
All right, we're
I'm
back.
about this right here.
Sorry.
Well, I've got to get some more live streamers to commit because I don't have Jersey J or Jen yet, whether or not they're coming here. I
Right.
don't have Oreo Express yet. I don't have Saznek yet, but Joe's going to call Saznek. Okay.
Oh, that's
And I
around.
don't think,
Saznak is up by Eric right now. Well, upper Michigan now. He drove right past there and did that flagpole.
oh, really? Well, I need to get a hold of Saznek. You tell Eric I need to get a hold of Saznek. Saznek has 150,000 followers.
Yeah, you're going to have to text Eric. People think I talk to him every day on chat. I don't really want to bother him all that
I'll
much.
call him. I'll bug him.
Okay.
I need to get Nicole Robinson yet. Soup Mama, Appalachian Flute. Dennis Rhodes is going to be here already, so I need to find out if Chelsea's coming. Eric Mechanic's going to be here. Polish Agnes is going to do her very best. The only thing that would keep her from coming would be money. Whack Off America, I don't have them committed yet. I got Big Rig Travels committed. Mud Pig's not committed. Gray Wolf's walking, so he won't be here. Black Wolf is committed.
Okay, welcome to Lawrenceburg.
Huh? What'd you say? Freedom Jeffrey is committed. And I just thought of one more. Joe, Trucker Joe.
What's up? Okay. There's a lot of talking right now. We're at a stop. Go ahead.
You think I put out over here in Lawrenceburg?
Anyway, that's what's bothering me right now is I need to get a hold of these live streamers. And I've been trying to go in their chats and get a hold of them, but I don't have their email addresses. Now, the ones that I can find their email addresses because they had a Zilla account, I can figure out what their email address was. Then I got a hold of X-Ray through email. I got a hold of First Responder through email. I got a hold of Wizzy through email. And Wizzy helped me get a hold of a couple of the others. Huh?
Try Facebook. If they're on Facebook, you'll be able to message them.
Yeah. They just got to go to their Facebook and read their messages, and then I would know I got a hold of them.
You know, most of the time when people are on, well, I guess you can't see, she's not typing in chat. Most of the time when they're on YouTube, their username is their channel. It's Mona Moments, right, Mona?
Yeah.
And I found another Mona's Moments, and it was a cupcake shop, which definitely wasn't you.
No.
But
you didn't put in capital M's the first time. If you click on the orange bar, if I'm in any chat and you click on the orange bar, it takes you directly to my channel. That's why I put at moments.
Okay, so let me see if I can get your YouTube. I'm going to have to mute the mic for it and put the link in there.
Okay.
So hold on a minute.
All right.
Okay, I think I got it in there. Actually, your YouTube channel doesn't. It gives Mona Leah Miller.
That's my real name.
Okay, well, that's the YouTube address, but it's a Mona Moments channel. But I put the link there. Let me see. Let me star it so it can be up. Okay. There we go. How's that, J Pole?
Okay, I can't see it on here.
I don't have my YouTube open because it gets an echo.
Well, I don't do a lot of lives at all. I've got several videos up there. Somewhere in there should be a video of the airport and a video of the Red Roof Mall. They're like the first two I did live. Yeah, the first two
We're
lives
at a
I did.
McDonald's and I can't go in because by the time I order, the bus will be taken off. Everybody just went and ran because they were hungry. It's amazing how much this bus stop looked like the one I got on at. Oh, there's the fancy bus. Let's see. I'm going to reverse my camera. And then I'm going to show y'all a little fancy bus for fun. I don't know if you could see it out there. It looks like it's a food cart. I'm going to go step outside for a minute. Which I will need my bus ticket for. I forgot. There we go. I can't hear Mona talking. I hope I get disconnected.
No, I'll talk. I was staying quiet. I was watching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going out here. Oh, it's nice and warm out here. There we go. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
I got a picture of that on my camera.
All right.
Oh, what it is it's got hours and stuff listed, but there's no window open, so I'm not going to order food from there either. Wow, it's nice and warm out.
Ask the bus driver how long it's going to be before the bus leaves.
Well, we got about half an hour here.
Well, you can get food at McDonald's in that amount of time.
Well, everybody else ran in, so I'm not so sure I'll get it done in time because there's a crowd in there.
They know what time the bus arrives. They're prepared for it.
Are they?
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right, I'll give it a shot. I just got to remember where my seat is. There we go. All right, I'm going to go in and give it a try. If I miss the bus, it's because Mona said.
You tell those people to watch out and make sure you get back on.
Yeah. That doesn't have, yeah, my new friends.
Right.
This is how my bus rides usually go. I end up making a group and we just hang out and have fun. So it's kind of unusual for me, but it's kind of unique to have them on the stream. That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
It's a lot of
Memories
fun.
you'll remember forever.
Yep, her and everybody else too. Oh,
Last time I rode a bus, I was going home on Christmas leave from the Army, and I was in a jail cast and couldn't put my foot on the ground. Honey, I had gorgeous Army fellas that picked me up, carried me off, put me in, and carried me back out. Oh, it was fun.
Okay, so the line's not all that long. I might get something here. We'll see. I'll leave without my food if that's what happens. But
they know what time that bus arrives.
I could do it digital, but except I'm paying cash.
Yeah.
Darn. Yeah, I don't think I can do the machine. I'll have to stay in line.
Order number 602, table 11.
Should I mute my mic? Y'all let me know if it's annoying. I'll mute it.
You're fine.
Okay.
Order for Holly, 203.
Should I pretend I'm 203 and grab it? No, I'm joking. I was just joking. I don't know why I don't see you. My view changed. Let's see, layout. Boom. There we
There I
go.
am.
Now I can see you again.
Okay.
What should I get them to eat? What do you think
Well,
they can make fast?
I always buy the cheap hamburgers and get 2 of them and make them cheeseburgers. The cheap ones, they're under $2. You usually have the 2 for $3 right now.
Go off the dollar menu. I should be able to get something quick.
Yeah.
All right.
The 2 for $3 is what they're making because that's what they're going to have up. But they got like a 2 for $3.
I don't see a 2 for $3.
Okay.
They have different things according to areas also. So
Yeah.
So I don't know.
But I just ordered from the dollar menu. I get the cheap cheeseburger.
I don't think I'll have time to order anything.
That's what I thought. I'm going to order it, and if I don't get it, I'm going to leave without it. We'll try. We still have 10, 15 minutes maybe.
Can you order me a sausage McMuffin?
A what?
Sausage McMuffin. I'll leave without it.
Do they make them in the morning?
Yeah.
I mean, in the afternoon? It's 4 in the afternoon. It's not breakfast time.
Oh, it's not breakfast time.
Do you want a burger?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. You wanted a sausage muffin. It's not breakfast time.
Here's your drink. You can get those over there on that side. There's going to be up against the wall.
Get 2 McChickens, get sauce, get 2 pies to snack. I can't have all that sugar. I can't have the pies or the large pot. Okay, hold on. I'm up at the register. I'm going to mute and do my camera. Okay, wait. I'm not there yet. I'll mute it as soon as I start my order.
Okay.
That way it'll be a secret what I order.
Yeah.
Y'all can guess. How's that? Place
That'll
bets
work.
on what I order. Whoever wins gets to be the winner.
Gets to be the winner. I like winning. Facebook told me somebody got hold of me on Facebook the other day, told me that's from Facebook, and I'd won $3.5 million in a brand new truck. I just had to give them all this information, verify all this information. And I said, well, if you're really from Facebook, because I'm an open book, you already got all that information. You know what? They didn't get a hold of me no more. I told him, I said, if you give me $3.5 million and a pick 'em up truck, just deliver it right here. Put the money in the back of the truck and I'll take it from here. Oh, well, no, we got to have this and this and this. I said, what do you need my Social Security number for? I'm giving you that. Prove to me you are who you are first. I said, wait just a minute. I'll call Facebook and find out if you're an employee of theirs. He hung up.
Okay, let me get my headphones in. I can't hear y'all.
Oh.
There we go. All right. Shall we place what I don't see what we guessed I would have.
Oh, what you having?
Yep.
I ain't got the chat up. I got you on full screen.
Okay.
I say you got you one of them cheap hamburgers and a small order of fries.
Oh my God, Mona, you guessed right on. I had the mic muted. Did I not?
Yes, you did. But
wow,
that would be my
weird.
order. My order would be the cheap hamburger and a small order of fries.
Wow.
I don't drink soda. I might get an iced tea. But that's what my pocketbook can withstand. And it takes a whole lot less time to build it when they're back there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking time-wise. But you got it spot on. Hold on, I'll even show for proof. I got to reverse the camera. Playing with all kinds of buttons today. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Cheeseburger and fries. That's it. That's pretty scary. I think it's because we're both AB blood types.
Order number
I
100.
think it's because I think a lot of it's because we know how to squeeze Lincoln till he poops copper bullets.
Yeah, we know how to milk them quarters.
You got it. Okay. That's I got that from my mother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, my daddy made good money, but boy, but
They
can
just
my
called
mama-
100. Do you think in the next 10 minutes I'm going to get my food? I got 11 orders to get through before mine.
Did you tell him you're on the bus?
I did not, but
I tell him I'm on the bus. Can you rush that?
we all are. We all are.
Oh, he ain't gonna leave with that many people. He didn't leave on
I'm
time.
at the end of the line, remember? So it would only be a few of us. It's a little nerve-wracking. I've seen people get left behind. That's why I'm stressed. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in here now.
Did they leave on time before?
Well, we're off schedule. He gave us 35 minutes, but I sat on the bus and pediddled around.
Yeah.
They're bagging them up. It's in here. Their meat has too many. Yeah, I don't usually eat at McDonald's. When I'm on the road, I guess part of being on the road is eating garbage.
Yeah, I always liked it when they stopped at a Subway.
I don't know that I entirely like Subway all the time either because I get too much bread when I eat there.
No, I get a chopped salad. I don't like the bread.
Oh, salads don't fill me up. That's food for rabbits.
They put the same amount of stuff in the salad as they do on the sandwich, just without the bread.
Yeah, probably. They're up to 108 now. 3 more, 3 more. There's another bag. I'm getting excited. I can run in my flip-flops if I have to. There's 110. Oh, we're getting there. Oh my gosh, there's 209. That's yours right there. You're welcome. And there's mine.
There
Thank
you go.
ma'am. Woohoo! We're
Go,
running.
go, 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 go.
There's still people smoking out there. I don't have to run. Oh yeah, I did it in time. Oh, thank you.
I didn't want you to ride any further on an empty stomach. I didn't want to listen to it growl.
What?
I says I didn't want to listen to your stomach growl.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't want to hear me cry, and I'm like, oh, lots of people have seen me cry. Huh? Would you like some fries?
Oh, yeah, thank you very much.
There you go. All right. I got me a burger. Somebody else is eating the fries. He didn't have time to order, so I just gave him food.
That's my Wendy.
No, I'm sorry.
That's like me now. We're going to get along. You know that?
Hold on. I got to get all my stuff back in place now. We don't have feet room in our spot here because there's luggage everywhere. And I'm using the guy next to me's battery pack. I just gave away my fries, man.
$5 worth of shit for me. He bought $17 worth of shit, then he was coming with more stuff. I said, dude, I said, I'll buy you something. I didn't say
What
buy you
guy?
the whole fucking,
That guy I gave the fries to?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Oh.
I told you I'd help you out. I didn't tell you to buy the whole fucking dollar. Don't worry.
Oh.
I bought me $5 worth of shit. You get 20. No.
Wow. Yeah, he tried to help somebody out, and he was trying to help somebody out, and they took too much stuff.
Well, it's not that.
Tried.
You gotta watch motherfuckers.
Mm.
Because look, when he got that store, I told him,
You know what? You don't need to watch me eat. You can listen to me.
What the fuck you think he's doing?
So tell me how you built your trailer.
I took the cedar planks and laid them side by side and drew the arch in, and then I cut them all. And then I have 2x4s into the I have some 2x4s into the holders that are on the normal trailer base.
Yeah.
Oh, that went wrong. And so you see all the bolts on the front. I bolted each plank with 2 bolts and built the front and the back like that, slipped them in place. And then I added more bolts later for decoration. But then I took the roofing and I stretched it over and I put L brackets on the front and the back and bolted between the wood, them 2 together. And then the L brackets attached to the edge of the coroplast edging that I have there.
Yeah. And
the ones on the inside also attached to the roofing. So everything's one solid piece.
Because I was looking at those Conestoga huts, which yours looks a lot like, except there's more standing room. And they're made out of 16-foot cow panels to form the top.
Then mine doesn't have standing room. Mine's 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah. I said the Conestoga wagon has standing room because it's using a 16-foot cow panel to form the archway. And yeah, they actually mold the front. I like yours better with the planks, okay? Because I can get them free out of the dumpster, okay? Or I can slice them off of a tree out at the farm and make my own. But yeah, that's nice. It's the same principle as those Conestoga huts, is what I'm thinking. What'd you do for flooring?
I put in a plywood base. Sorry, she's talking to me here too. I put in a plywood floor base, and then I did pink foam insulation.
Yeah.
And put flooring over it.
Okay.
Which got all gouged up in the convoy. It needs replaced. It's ugly as heck now. Oh, thank you, J. Paul. It's just something I do on a regular basis.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have it, why not, you know?
Yeah. It makes sense to me. But you're eating.
What did I do? I have J. Paul's message at the top. I'm sorry, I haven't eaten since 9 o'clock this morning.
Well, that's good. What time is it? It's 4:30 here. Oh, no, it's 5:30 here. And I'm eating my breakfast. No, I had a Carnation Instant breakfast earlier.
That's not breakfast. That's a sugar-filled chocolate shake snack.
Got the same ingredients as Ensure. I ate good yesterday. Somebody gave me some buffalo meat, and I made me a real nice big buffalo hamburger.
We had salad with a rice egg dish, and some cauliflower that had hot sauce on it. We mixed it all together and made a really awesome salad. That's what we had yesterday. But we go out for Erev Shabbat the night before Saturday. We go out. So I had burger. They usually get lamb chops, but I don't. That's like $34. I can't make myself spend $34 for a meal. I'm cheap.
But I'm going to go spend. Oh, excuse me.
That went down fast.
In a little while, I'm going to go spend about $24 for a meal.
Well, I only got about 3.5 more hours, and there's a Denny's right a little bit up from the bus stop that I'll go hit. What? Mesa, Arizona.
Yeah, Denny's is one of my favorite places to go.
Yeah, I like they have good menu.
Actually, my favorite place to go is to wait until like 1 o'clock, and then if it's Monday through Friday, I go down to the Golden Corral, and I get the whole buffet plus my drink for $10.20.
Wait, I'm trying to get
That
out
way
of
I can eat fried chicken and meatloaf and pot roast and tacos, cauliflower, and cheese, mashed taters and gravy.
Oh, damn. I heard the best thing was gravy.
No,
I'm
you just
fine,
made
honey.
everybody hungry.
I ain't even made it to the salad bar side yet.
You
Got
haven't gotten the
macaroni and
salad bar side
cheese,
yet.
Okay, well, she
buttered
Mac and
carrots,
cheese.
green
where she
beans.
at?
This is where we're gonna be eating when we live stream, I bet, right?
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna bypass.
Is this where we're gonna eat when the live streamer's gonna have a meal there?
Yes, ma'am. We got some room at 4 o'clock. And the restaurant is going to give us our drinks for free.
Where
And then it's all the, and if we go in after 4, it's all the steak you want to eat.
All the steak we want to eat?
All the carved ham or carved turkey. But you still got macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, corn, pizza.
I had to put in the headphones, Mona. Everybody's getting very hungry. I'm about to get.
Where you going? Get a steak. I was saying you can eat. Bring your brush back up there.
What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
They're gonna join us for steaks and meatloaf and gravy.
Yes, sir.
We're just gonna need to bring the Greyhound with us, man.
Okay. Well, hey, just fill
No, she's in Branson, Missouri. You got to go in November to get all this, man. You got to go in November. You gotta show up for the Convoy of Hope.
It's a Convoy of Honor.
Convoy of Honor, that's it.
Convoy of Hope is in Springfield, and they take out
that's right. Yeah. Yep, this is a Convoy of Honor, and we're gonna beat it. You went to Louisiana for a bowl of mashed potatoes?
16 minutes.
Well, they make really good mashed taters because they have baked taters too. And they have baked taters, and then the next day they take those taters and make them mashed taters with some milk and butter in them. Ooh, and they even got bits of potato peel.
Oh my goodness!
So they real potatoes. They occasionally have a bump in them. They real taters.
There she talking about ribs, potatoes, baked beans, potato salad, coleslaw.
Oh, they got beans and ham.
They got
beans and ham.
I won't eat the ham. You all can have the ham.
And collard greens.
And cornbread. Oh, bro. Yo, eat your cornbread.
Hey, you put some smoked sausage in your collard greens, some gasso or something?
Do you put smoked sausage
when I
in
make
your collard greens?
No, I like ham hocks or pig's feet.
I like some
ham hocks
or some gasso.
You said hell hocks and pig feet.
Oh, it's a big piece. Shit. Oh, you don't know what a big foot is.
They have an extra layer of fat. They add a really good flavor to mixed greens. Well, at Hagerstown, I looked up on the hill and I went, yum, yum, yum. And I taught one of the fellows there to go in there and get me, they got me some poke, some dock, some wild turnip.
Gosh, I just ate. Why am I so hungry all of a sudden?
What kind of dog is that?
And I taught,
what kind of dog you got, Mona?
I taught Jasper how to clean the poke and everything, how to fix it. I took out my cast iron beam.
Hello, this is my person.
And I made some I didn't have no ham hocks or pig feet, but I had bacon. Lots of bacon. I throw bacon in it. and I made up a great big huge old pot of wild greens, and there weren't even none left. They ate them all. I only got one serving.
Wow.
I told him that's okay.
What kind
If
of
I
dog
want to
you
go
got?
out there and pick some more, I'll fix some more.
What kind of dog you got?
Oh, you want to make my freedom dog? Come here, dog. Come on.
Freedom dog.
Baby. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Get up here. Oh, good. Gracious. Oh, good gracious. Look around there. Yep.
See if we can get it close up. No, I can't get it to close up.
Oh,
You see it?
I see it. Halfway up like a little German Shepherd.
Yep, that's my baby.
That's the baby.
Best convoy dog.
Boy or girl?
She's a girl. She was the best convoy dog. Really, she was. We'd go through a
We have
town
a lot of cool
honking.
convoy dogs.
I had a cooler sitting over there, styrofoam cooler, and we'd start slowing down like we're going to go through the town. And she'd jump up on that cooler, and when the horns went to honking, she was going, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," all the time the horns honked. She's a good convoy dog. Never had to be on the leash, did she, Wendy?
No, I don't know that there were very many that had to be until we started getting out our laser pointers.
Yeah. But she was, and Eric, if Eric was there and I couldn't find her, I knew where to look. She loved that. She still loves that man. Like I guess he just smells right or something. But she just was always on his lap. He'd be down there live streaming around the fire pit. Next thing you know, this little black dog's up in his lap.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many of us after dark. They get a bit steamy.
I got him one night. He's doing the after dark thing, and he's got the fire pit there, you know. And I happened to walk by, and I talked to him and dropped one of them magic fire packets in the fire, and then stepped away. And it's got blue and purple and green and yellow flame.
I saw colors. Appalachian Flute was playing that night.
Yeah.
There was like a green flame.
Yep. That's from me throwing a packet in there.
Okay.
Without him knowing it. You should have seen Nicole.
Told him it's talking, you know, making the flame change, man.
The fire! Look at the fire! The fire's blue! Look at it! It's green! It's purple! And she goes, all right. She looked right at me and she says, okay, Mona, what did you do?
Next stop is Tucson, Arizona.
Hey,
610 Tucson, Arizona is our next stop.
15 minutes. They got 6:45.
We're there for 15 minutes.
And what do you got?
Time to order anything unless there's a convenience store I can grab a cold sandwich.
It's probably a convenience store.
That would rock.
Yeah.
I got my cord all tangled here. How did I do that?
I figure it takes at least 15 minutes for somebody to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, but I'm not smoking cigarettes.
No.
Okay, I gotta untangle this mess. I've got my cord in a knot, and I don't know how I did it.
I got 2 days on this. I got 2 more days on this bus.
2 more days.
I'll make a sale August Tuesday.
Wait, what day did you start?
Yesterday, Saturday.
Yesterday. Yeah, it was 4 days from Mesa to Wisconsin. And it was 3 days back down Texas.
Hey, what did the ticket cost you?
160 something because I picked the direct one.
All right, you got a direct, like,
I could have got it for 147. If you get them earlier, sometimes you can get a better deal, but
I'm just thinking versus fuel cost. You know.
Oh no, it's cheaper to take the Greyhound than to drive for sure because it's going to cost me about $300 to bring my truck back here to Texas.
I believe that's why I'm getting you 400 or 500 from the council.
Right, because it's going to take money to get from Texas up there. It's about 300 again to go. It's like equal distance. It's going to be another 300 to get from Texas up there on the current fuel price.
Well, I'm basically asking the chamber to pay to get you here and then pay you and I's monthly rent of $400 plus $450. So we cover $50 of our electric bill. Forever. Not just one time. We're going to get a job out of these people. We're going to go all around the country. We're going to advertise Branson in our own special bug tussling way. And they're going to pay us. At least we'll have a roof over our head and power. Okay? And she went away. She froze right in the middle of that great conversation. Oh, well. She'll be back in a minute. And maybe not. Okay, I'll get me something to drink. Oh, well. I don't think there's anybody watching me but me. So if there's anybody out there watching me but me, I guess I need to shrink this back down so I can see the chat room. Oh. Well, hello, you folks. Jay, Local Live. Hello. I didn't know anybody was in the chat room. I had it opened up so you couldn't see the chat room. No, you don't need to go out there. You already had your Shannon Love today. My neighbor. Well, how about that? You guys have got some wonderful things to say. J. Powell, J. Pole, eh? Oh, Denny's has got a high price in Michigan. Well, we got the 2468 breakfast. Yeah, you get biscuits and gravy for $2. You get eggs and toast and a choice of meat for $4. And for $6 for you can have pancakes to go with that you could get for $4. Okay, so for $2 more you get 2 big pancakes. So it's a 2468 menu. I think they take it away during deer season, but they bring it back during local season. Oh, here we come. Here we come.
We were in that zone. Here we're not. I didn't even see Mona. Where'd Mona go?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. I hear your digital voice.
I moved. Yes, I did. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied. I did move while you was gone. I went and got me a tea out of the refrigerator.
You're very digital.
You sound like a fool. You do that while I play music.
That would be cool, actually.
Keyboard voice.
I'll let you know when I can hear. You're up, Mona.
I'm right here.
My signal keeps going in and out. We need more people to join so that when I poop out.
That's okay. I understand. You're traveling, honey. You're traveling. They dead air. Dead air. A lot of it's sand, so the signal don't bounce off like it does here because it's all rock here. I got 2 people trying to get on. All right, that's cool.
In the stream.
There you go.
Let's remove one of me from the stream.
Oh, it had 2 of you on the screen?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
I can't hear you. You're all digital, man.
Ah. Yeah, well.
Hear me now.
I ain't touched nothing.
He's over here saying we should record this for some music because all it sounds like is a computer going doing, doing.
That sounds sort of like a talk box, but it would be a voice box, but whatever.
Oh my
God! Oh yeah, you got a snake kind of shirt, but mine is different. Mine is
What?
December.
Polo.
Well, I went into McDonald's the other day, and a fella in front of me said, "Ma'am, you forgot to give me my hash browns." And where do I? You guys keep the ketchup back there now?
Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know how long. Because I hang onto the seat while I stay in more.
Yep.
My goodness, honey. It's just the location.
All digitalized.
The G's just
Let me
passed.
see if it changes. Nope.
What highway are you on?
I wish I could hear.
What?
I got
highway?
4 bars. Try talking.
Yep. What highway are you on?
At the Cloud House, the border place down there.
Oh, she's playing peekaboo now.
I see you. See me now?
Well, you see how that went, everybody. Yeah. I know we was talking about Denny's. And she's coming up twice again. There she is.
Wait, am I on here twice again?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's somebody else trying to get in.
I'm
There
not
you
going to
go.
be able to hear you, Mona.
But you can hear me, you just don't know what you're saying.
We can hear it, but we can't tell what you're saying.
What you say?
Ah,
Can you hear me now?
Okay. I don't. 4 bars. They're staying. Let's see. Let me put this reminder back. Oh, it's not. Uh-oh. What's it doing? Four bars again.
all right, you got bars again, huh?
I can hear Mona. Yay!
Ah, you got bars again. Oh my goodness.
Here.
Well, when we left here,
Too funny.
according to the chat, we were talking about cooking oil.
And then there it goes. Oh, nope, I'm back. What's happening?
Doing the same thing my phone did.
You have a different service.
Yeah, the G's just gave up passing through there the other day. They were coming through that same area. What highway are you on?
Oh, now I'm gonna have to go look at maps.
Well, how are we on? We all.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I hit the right button.
I have to look. I put a link in the chat, but I don't think I pinned it. And now it doesn't want to show me where I am. It looks like
40 or 30.
Yeah. Let me just post the link because it's not showing me too much stuff. It's taking its good old time.
Hour and 36 minutes.
Okay, I'm getting ready to pin the link.
Okay.
68, 167.
Oh, wait. I forgot I can't close the app. Alright. Now, chat. Comment. The post poofed away again. My bars just keep going in and out. This is torture. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, honey.
Okay, you can hear me being tortured?
Yes.
There you go.
You know what? I think every time I unplug my headphones, I want to disconnect me. Here, you can have to put it one in if you want to. There we go. I think the headphones acts as an antenna. If I remember, you can only listen to the radio app on your phone if you have your headphones in.
Yeah. Okay.
So I do think that has something to do with keeping the signal going a little bit more.
Yeah, we on highway 10.
10. Okay, so you're going well across the bottom. Yeah.
Well, they're taking us down to Tucson and then up. No, Mesa's up near Phoenix. So, but they're going down.
We leave out of Northburg, Mexico. We just leave out of Mexico going to Tucson.
They're going up from Tucson, and I don't understand. Probably because of the shortages of bus and drivers they were having the last few weeks before this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have a signal for a little bit at least here. Playing peekaboo isn't fun. I gave peekaboo up a long time ago, man.
I've got a friend here that an ex-truck driver looking for a job.
Yeah.
It just dawned on me the school is so short of bus drivers.
Yeah, they are.
This man was an over the road CDL truck driver for years. Okay? But he doesn't want to travel long haul or nothing like that.
Right.
But he could drive a school bus.
Yeah, except that kids aren't as quiet as pulling a load of groceries.
Well, one of the other things he's looking at is being a trolley driver, tour trolley driver downtown.
Ooh,
they're looking for people. They'll be having trolleys go out and go through all the drive-through light parks. Okay.
Yeah.
During Christmas, so they're going to be
I
hiring
got
a
a
lot
job
of drivers.
offer for Mesa on the feed last night.
Huh?
Break it up.
I got a job offer on the feed last night. Was
For
it last
what?
night or the night before? But I got a job offer in Mesa.
For what?
It's a computer appointment job, and I'm hoping I can be able to do it. I'll find out.
Don't you?
Uh-oh. We froze again. There, I'm moving.
Okay. Just remember, don't make no decisions till after November, after the convoy.
You're all choppy again. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
What? Hello.
Hello.
AT due to travel if that happened.
Oh, I wrote that. That's for them. Okay, am I back twice again now?
Nope.
You're back again.
You're trying to. Every time I come back, it tries to enter me again, so I'll be here like twins.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm going to be going in and out a lot right through here.
It's okay.
We're in a basin.
Okay, I'll just have to make notes of the things I want to talk to you about. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you have seen not me, but you have seen what cousin Jesse does in public. Okay.
Yeah.
It's marketable by the millions. Okay.
Yep, it is.
And once I get it out there, and I get these other live streamers all to get behind
private. It's on YouTube. Yeah.
And once I get everybody on board with this, honey, you get paid for once you've had 4,000 hours of viewing, not 4,000 hours of videotaping. 4,000 hours of viewing, you get 9 cents every time somebody views your channel. Did you hear me? Wendy, did you hear
me? Yeah, barely.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
No, no. Okay. I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. It just keeps going in and out, and it's annoying me.
Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. You didn't go up there and cut off the switch or something. No.
I'll mute so I can hear you.
Okay. You got a what?
I said I was muting so I could hear you.
Can I just call you? All right. Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. Okay, you're good now. All right. Well, once we have not filming time, we'll get paid 9 cents Honey, I'm sorry, guys, that we had something to discuss that really wasn't meant for just the whole world to hear yet. And that's okay too. But we're back, and we were talking about the Branson and the convoy, and it's going to be, I don't care, you got time. You got time to put in for a vacation, you got time to make arrangements. This thing actually does kick off at 5 p.m. on the 8th of November after the polls close here. But you can go to the polls early. You can go into any county seat anywhere in the world, and you can, anywhere in the United States anyway, and you can vote in person early at any county seat. So, no excuse not to vote. Don't use the convoy of honor as an excuse not to vote. Okay? I mean, if I had to change the date from the 9th to the 10th to get more of you here, I'd do that too. I'll do anything. But right now, it's already out there that it's the 9th, and there's a whole lot of people making arrangements to be here. They get an extra day's vacation because everything's closed usually or should be closed on election day. So, anyway, I said my piece. Dang, that's beautiful out the window of that bus, with the dark black behind you, with that beautiful blonde hair, and that touch of beautiful blue sky and a little glimpse of mountain every now and then in the back. I'm telling you what. Oh yes, yes. Anyway, it was just the way you were sitting and the way it almost looked like you had a halo over your head. That's the way the lights, the lights at the long lights in the ceiling, okay, and the little white lights on either side, kind of makes you look like you're wearing a halo. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, yeah. My cousin, she was middle name was Trouble. Yeah. No matter where she was at, she was causing not bad trouble, just kind of good trouble. I hear no echo. Nope. Huh, maybe it just needed to reboot or something. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted you, yeah, this could be a star moment. Okay. I may have found my hit song. And if I have found my hit song, okay, yeah, my bug tussling with Cousin Jesse, if I have got my hit record, honey, we're not going to have to worry about anything but going and having fun. Period. We're not going to have to worry about motel rooms or meals or anything. And still have our rent paid so we can still come home and say, that's it. I'm done give me a month off now. Okay? I know that. I ain't going to lie about it. Okay? That would, I played humble. I played humble for years and years. And, I played humble. But, the good Lord gave me a gift for a reason. And he brought me back to this earth after me being dead for over 5.5 hours for a reason. And that reason is because I am supposed to touch some lives. And I'm letting him do the driving. Okay? I'm not it's not me encouraging those people to come to Branson in November. It's the good Lord. If he wants them here, he'll bring them here. Okay? He'll do that. And I have to trust that, okay, I'm here for a reason. And I honestly, my mama keeps telling me, honey, he's been training you for 45 years for this job. Now go do it. And she gave me the $600 it took for gas for me to get to Hagerstown. Okay? When it got time to come home, Nicole handed me $350 to make sure I had enough gas to get home. When the wires on my inverter went bad, okay, Eric comes over to me and says, Mona, somebody's got a surprise for you. You need to go up by your truck. I no more got up there with my scooter when pulled Uncle Bill. And Uncle Bill handed me a still in the box 2000 inverter, the gas can, the oil for it, and handed me a brand new marine battery. Okay? Because the good Lord didn't want me getting too hot or too cold. He had a job for me to do. Why did he send me? Why couldn't I see Arlington the first day and get there just 2 minutes after they closed the gates and could only view it through the bars? Because that wasn't the day I was supposed to be there. So we came back home and we went back the next day, and it was field trip day. Oh, honey, there was school buses and young kids everywhere, and I got to bug tussle them all. Good Lord put me where he wanted me so that these people become fans of Cousin Jesse, and they start watching. As they watch, I can help them learn how to take back our country and do it with love for one another. That those people sitting in those chairs up there, we far outnumber them. Why are we acting like them? Can't we take care of our own? Aren't we capable of helping hands, a loving heart, and a faith that if we believe in each other, we can do it? Yes, that's why I'm the keynote speaker. Okay? I got their attention. They weren't looking down. A whole senior class on Memorial's Day, a whole senior class on their senior trip, sitting underneath a shade tree, and I started talking to them, and honey, they never once looked down at their phone. All 16 of them listened to every word I had to say, because God wanted me there to say it, or I wouldn't have been there to say it. Things like this has happened to me ever since I died and was dead for 5.5 hours. I was on total life support because I was an organ donor. Okay? I know what the other side's like, but nobody's going to believe me. They're going to have to experience it themselves, and they all will. Okay? And but I have a job, and it's like I was going to jail for shooting the lock off of my own damn door because the prosecuting attorney was a gun collector and wanted his hands on my collectible gun. Okay? But there was a reason, a big reason. Okay? Do you know how many lives in 90 days I was able to touch and change forever? And I only had to serve 79. In 79 days, there was not a fight, not one fight in the whole girls' pod and few of the boys' pods. The whole time I was there, the sheriff told me, so go commit a crime. Not a big one, You go commit a little crime so you can come back. I need you in my jail because I changed their lives with love, honesty, a caring heart, a knowing mind, and loving hands and heart. By doing that, I can change the course of history. We can't get 2 million or 3 million angry people at the Capitol to take back our country. But we just might get 3,000 singing, praying, loving one another to come to D.C. by the millions if we just let go and let God. God is the reason that I'm doing whatever it is. I told you on before, I don't do the driving of this life. I took a back seat. I don't look in the rearview mirror ever. It's not in my space. And I just go wherever I go because wherever I go is exactly where he wants me to go, or I wouldn't be going there. Yeah. I have dreams and I'm sharing my dreams because this is what I'm working towards. This is what I feel like I'm drawn to work towards. I never expected people to actually show up, not in the proportions that they are. I never expected that, but that's what's happened. And now, by the force of the good Lord, he's making me deal with it. And I guess I got to deal with it. And then when X-Ray called me and said that he was coming and he's going to take over all the security, he's going to evaluate. He's coming here mainly just to stay a couple of days, evaluate each of the sites, and figure out what he's going to need in security. And I trust him to pick good people to act in security. I trust him that way. He's a Marine, right down to the more of his bones. I know I watched that on Oreo's Live last night. I have already warned Lori and the rodents, don't come. You don't come because in Branson it's against the law to protest without a permit. I think that the 1,000 feet would be a no come. Don't show up here because that's only phase 2. There's still phase 3 and 4 to come, as Oreo said last night. Okay, they've got some severe charges of defamation of character. Okay. It is sad, but I actually told Squirrel straight up, I can't have this child. If this is what you're going to continue to do, I'm sorry. This convoy is for adults, not children. Children are coming, but I mean, this convoy is not. No. Right. Well, I got what you mean, but I just. I love Melanie. Melanie's one of the reasons she was even willing to drive all the way out here to get me if I couldn't get my truck fixed. I love Melanie Squirrel with all my heart and soul. I love her dearly. Okay. But as any good parent figure, okay, I'm not accepting that behavior. And until it changes, just stay away. Now, you want to change your behavior? I love you still the same. I don't care. I can't judge you. I'm not your God. But I don't approve of the behavior.
Okay, I'm probably one that started this tonight.
Yeah.
I just really don't want to invite trouble. I just really don't want to discuss it online actually any more than that.
Right, me neither. Hey, what do you think about me putting lights all the way around my lighting up my scooter?
Yeah, light it up.
I got all them solar lights on the wire ones, okay, that can be taped on with clear sturdy tapes, okay, onto the handlebars and all, and just light that baby up. Now that I can put it on the rack on the back of my truck, I couldn't do that driving out on the freeway. But in town, I can just strap my chair to the back of the rack on the back of my truck, and I'm gonna want to drive my truck, even though it gets worse gas mileage in my car, because it says "We the people demand to be heard" on it. We just want to be heard, but and it's a whole lot easier to get the cart in it. All I have to do is lift it off the back rack and drop it down about 10 inches, you know.
Oh, we have to do that when we go places, don't we? You do know I have a really bad back.
I can put this, you know, I won't ever put this chair up, and neither will you. I'm gonna go, hey, sir, can you help me a minute, please? Can you help me lift this up? You know, sir, do you mind helping me lift this up here? I ain't ever asked anyone and have them refuse. Okay. I mean, if that one won't, another one will. Okay. I'm not worried about that. I go out to Silver Dollar City. I walk over to I tell the, one of the traffic men guys, I say, in a few minutes, I'm going to need you to come help me. He says, oh, to get your scooter off? He says, sure, I'll be right there. Never had a problem. So, yeah. I mean, the whole damn thing only weighs 60 pounds with the battery. So, you're gaining an hour. So when it was 4 o'clock back there, it's only 3 o'clock now.
Yeah, I got 4 more hours. No, I probably should have to take a break too.
Yes, you should. You know, before you end up with a headache. Okay. I love you, Wendy, and I am going to be very honored to have you work at my side. Okay. So I will see you later, and I'll keep working on what I got to work on here. Okay. All righty. Bye bye.
Now we are back to just video. And I think, I don't know who's here or how many is watching, but I think I'm going to take a break because I don't know where I am first off. But yeah, I think I'm going to need to see what's happening. Okay, there's still one person here. I'm going to take a break for half an hour to an hour, so I will see you later on another live stream. Thanks for joining. Check the bell, you'll get the notification when I go back on. Bye, guys. How do I disconnect?